Peace to the American Aborigines in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. We got another fire bill for you guys. Part 3 to why do Africans hate so-called Black Americans. All right. So let's continue this. Let's get right into it. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to definitely hit the like button before we even get started. I'm gonna need y'all to definitely hit the like button before we even get started. Shout out to everybody in the chat as well. This is your brother, Big Aboriginal Power. We got another fire one coming up for you guys. Appreciate the support from yesterday. A lot of people popped out yesterday to support the movement. So let's just keep it rocking, y'all. Let's go.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. God's children, give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. And stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get
Peace. Hopefully y'all in the building. Share the live stream. Shout out to the great Americans in the chat. Let go.
Vessel trapped in the sea. Chains holding my legs. I just want to be free. Fist picking my throat. Hell yeah, and they know it. Heritage keep going. You can see it in my phenotypes and that damn Indian showing. This knowledge keeping me steady. 45 on my hip and my armor man stay ready. I hit the streets in my Chevy. Blunt, burn, smell smoking heavy. Man, here you go, I got plenty. Prayers up for a sentence. In the land I lost many. Cause every nigga ain't feeling. And every man ain't willing. No D-bows but selling. No heroes for my family. Why the pigs killing us daily. Invader, this is only invader. Invader, send homie invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Invader, this is only invader. Invader, send homie invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Where the fuck do you come from? Kidnapping our babies. 11 million abortions. Whole country is tortured. Gators stealing my portion. Bitch, give me my land back. We ain't signed no contracts. Why you wasting all of our trust funds? We don't know who your dad is, but we know who your kin is. Take the food off of my plate. Eat that shit with my phone. You invader. You motherfucking invader. Invader. This is only invader. Invader, send homie invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Invader, this is holy invader. Invader, send homie invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah.
Share the live stream, y'all. Share the live stream. Shout out to all the
All
originals
praises to
in
the
the
Most
chat.
High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Invader, this is holy invader. Invader, send homie invader. Invader, this is holy invader. Invader, send homie invader. Invader, this is holy invader. Invader, send homie invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah.
Back that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our own land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheep. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down, dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president. Look it up. United States only 10 square blocks. Look it up. White people really the minorities. Look it up. Courtrooms don't got authority. Look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Please still oppress somebody, gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. That ain't my story. History.
We're gonna deal with Joe Rogan in a couple days. I got something for Joe.
It's his story. It's his story.
We got something for Joe. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, Shy. I'm definitely gonna deal with Joe. Don't worry about Joe. We gonna get to Joe. Give me this. I got 2 more parts after this, dealing with these African what was going on. I had something weird happened. Talking about experiences volume change. I don't know. The fuck? That's weird. They just kicked me off. Let me get a mic check. God damn. Let me get a mic check, mic check, mic check. God damn it. They can't stop the truth today. They couldn't stop it yesterday. They're not going to stop it the day before, tomorrow, next week, or now. So drop those fire emojis. We just now about to go up. I don't know what the hell YouTube or StreamYard is doing. Okay. So make sure y'all hit the like button, drop those fire emojis, and shout to everybody in the chat. You understand me? Drop those fire emojis. That's gonna let me know that y'all can hear me loud and clear. All right, let's get it.
You know, a lot of people sentiment that we do.
Is this hashtag what it's on? 4,000 now, huh? 4,000 people
Yeah,
hashtag
4,000 hashtagging, and at least I'm sure there's a lot of reports as well. So get this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, deplatform. This individual does not deserve to have a platform. And honestly speaking,
Hey, big bro,
guys, ladies and
Aboriginal
gentlemen,
think
like I said,
tank. I don't even have a Twitter yet, big bro. I don't got a Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get one. Can y'all hear me? Yo, 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 yo. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. We good on the mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check. This shit bug. It's saying there's not no audio on my end, so okay. That's crazy. If y'all saying we good, we good. Hey, I'm gonna listen to y'all. I'm gonna listen to my cousins in the chat. Shout out to my cousins out there. All my cousins is topping in. You know what I'm saying? As Black Americans, as so-called Black Americans, as Aboriginal Americans, as the first Americans, as the great Americans, we got to come together, man. Too many foreigners going against us. And I like how beautiful we getting on the board, getting on the same accord, and making sure things is operating smoothly, man. I appreciate y'all. The world is going to need y'all. The youth is going to appreciate this that y'all doing as well. You feel me? So drop those fire emojis. Let's
early
continue.
on, like I said earlier on, the hatred that stems from Tariq is very common amongst the African American.
Hey, make sure y'all share this on the live stream. If y'all got Twitter, go share this shit on y'all Twitter right quick. Go tag Tariq Nasheed. Go tag whoever. Post this shit. Let's get it. Let's make it go
communities.
viral.
They do not like African immigrants. I'm not trying to create a narrative, but they don't like African immigrants. And like I
They
said
don't like
earlier on,
success.
yeah. So at the end of the day, it's very common. So we should draw the line in the sand. Let's not. They try to come to us on one side and say, Black Lives Matter, join us. You are black like us. Voice our struggles. Blah 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 blah. And on the other side, they say, oh, you're not. You didn't struggle like us. You didn't go through slavery and blah and all this other shit. You're not niggers. I don't want to be a fucking nigger. The fuck. Anyways, Tariq is a vile human being. Report hashtag deplatform. And Tariq,
Hey,
Let KJ be, let KJ on. KJ got something to say.
yo, Malik, help me
Yeah,
co-host, bro.
let him on.
everybody
Bro,
look
you
at
should
the
help
top.
me
Look
co-host.
Bring him
at
up.
the top.
Tariq,
Bring
bring
people
up
up
Tariq.
side.
Everybody look
Yeah,
at
who's
the
shall
top.
bring up?
Tariq, he says that original black people and these were original Turkish was black. Tomorrow he's going to say original Arab was black. I promise you. I bro. Oh, I promise you dearly. If this guy ever say he Arab, I will shove so many backward in his ass. I will never allow Dindu to wear a khamis with Jambia. I will never allow this. Never in my life. Whilst I am alive and until there is gray beard hair in my beard, I will never ever let you guys come and claim my history. You took the Turkish history. How you do this? Itraq. How you do this? I am
The Egyptian history, the Ethiopian history.
Now, mind you, there's white liberalists and conservatives on this platform, on this Twitter space. There's white Turkish, and you see how these black Africans talk bad about you in front of all these other foreigners? Because these other foreigners share a same hatred towards you, the so-called black American, towards the American Aborigine. Nobody likes you. You have no allies.
Every history they see
They
that's successful
claim,
is
yo,
them.
they claim that they are Jews. You know what I'm saying? They're trying
Bro,
to
one of them claimed that Somalia belonged to them
They take me to
back in the
America.
day, and we came
I,
and conquered them.
I
But
don't
if
like
I
this
see,
foundational black. You know what? The only foundation black should have is backward. This should be the foundation of all life.
Bro, you know what's crazy?
Now, mind you, they separate yourself by calling you black, the Negro, the American Negro, and call themselves African. They don't look at themselves as the same as you, and they using certain words to show differences. They distinguishing differences within the conversation.
African Americans are Israelites, Moors, Egyptians, Chinese, Turkish, Somali,
it's
Ethiopian.
not only
Every
that.
single
They're
culture is
claiming,
them.
no. They're claiming every single history. They're claiming, they're rewriting TV shows. Like, I don't
Now,
want to see.
what are
I
we
don't
gonna
want
do
to
to
see.
You did
stop
not
this
get back
war in
in blood.
Ethiopia?
I don't want to
That's
see.
what I want to know.
Hey, one second. I don't want to see a fucking gay black emperor of Rome. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you
That's
know what's
gonna
crazy?
fucking make me mad.
Exactly. You know what's crazy? Tariq Nasheed has beef for every immigrant except the Jews, the same Jews that owned every
And
ship
y'all
that
crying like
had
some
to
little
back in America.
busties,
The
yo.
fuck?
Hey, make sure y'all share the live stream, y'all. Make sure y'all share the live stream. You know what I mean? Share it, tap me in, and hey, I'm gonna need y'all to drop them fire emojis if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me loud and clear. You know what I mean? Drop those fire emojis. Don't play around. Get them out. You understand? Let's go.
Coon.
Co-host,
You guys are
like a
talking
pussy,
about
yo.
historical figures and nations.
Listen how they talk
Is
about.
these a fucking
Listen how they talk about you. This is different Africans from all over Africa popping on one Twitter space to express their hatred, their vitriol towards Black America. And the thing is, they come over here and act like you. They come over here and classify as white, but act like you. Then your neighborhoods. And in society, it classifies them same Africans as blacks. So when these ruthless Africans come over here committing crimes, guess who they're gonna say did the crime? Black people. And these Africans make the difference that they're not black, you're the black. And this is how all this hate and all these crimes and all these stereotypes get dumped right on us as Black Americans, as so-called Black Americans, as Aboriginal Americans, as the first Americans. People got to understand that these people are literally the lapdog or the Chihuahua attack dog for the colonists. Okay,
didn't do
you
shit
understand me?
say Jesus alayhi salam is black.
Yo,
Bro, you know
Jesus
what's
say
crazy?
Jesus black.
Hey,
Bro,
why
they
the
say
co-host sound like a
Mecca was
bushy,
in
though?
Ethiopia. These people are
No,
insane.
how you say Jesus black? How you say this? Have you
One two,
ever
one
been to
two.
Bethlehem? Have you ever been to Palestine? Never in your life, but you sat down in a room, sketched a drawing of Jesus. You made him have 4C hair, big nose, big lips, and said, "This is Isa alayhi salam." La'natullah alayk. You are kuffar, every last one of you. None of
Dude,
you are Panda.
stop crying and whining like a bushy, yo. That's all.
Hey,
Why is
brother,
your head shaped
brother,
like
you
a
the one
peanut?
that's
Yo,
complaining. Go
this
get a
guy-
gun. Go to the White House and do some people, man.
Stop crying. Now, how we gonna end
Okay,
this war in
guys,
Ethiopia, though?
hold on. We have an angry brother here. His name is Brother Say It. Brother Say It, I'm gonna let you speak. Say your piece. Let's hear what you have to say. All right. So the floor is yours.
These musty, dusty, starving mouth ass Ethiopian Africans and shit come over here and act like they can make rules. Bitch, we are taught when we want to. We're gonna disrespect you when you want to. And guess what? Black Americans, Aboriginal Americans are not caping for you fuckers no more. You gotta hold your own nuts. Y'all not our people. We not with y'all. Y'all not with us. Ain't nothing. You understand that?
Speak up, my underprivileged brother.
It's Americans are
No need
nothing.
to be angry. What we gonna do to stop this war in Ethiopia? And why is the co-host crying like a bushy? I'm not angry. I just want.
Who's crying?
Bro, the war that's happening in Ethiopia is none of your business. Worry about the war that's happening in Chicago and Memphis, you fucking coon. What are you talking about?
Worry about
Chicago,
what
listen,
God.
guys.
Hold on. Worry about what
Chicago,
God is
there's
going
more
to
death.
do.
All they do is talk about Memphis, Chicago, and Detroit. That's all they hear about. They say all the racist stereotypes, but they don't want to talk about what's going on in Somalia. Y'all over there cutting off little boys' dinglings. Y'all mutilating little girls' clitoris. Y'all are child trafficking and enslaving sex trade kids. You feel me? Y'all robbing pirates. You're starving to death. Your ghettos is a fucking building made out of tuna can material, tuna fish can material. Come on, man. You can't talk shit about black Americans. Even at our worst, we still impact the world. What are you talking about? We're the greatest.
To you.
Anywhere
Hold
in
on, man. Hey, this is very important. I have to say this. Worry about what God is going to do to you on the day you face Him, and He asks you why you say Jesus black. What are you gonna say?
Bro, you know
What are
what's
you gonna
crazy? Yo, Sultan, let me tell you something crazy. The people that are fighting Ethiopia and Somalia, they're fighting over land that belongs to them. These fucking crackheads are fighting in Memphis and Chicago, and the fucking street does not belong to them. It belongs to a white man in Cali. These people are idiots. They're fucking cool.
No. The thing is, right? The thing is, right? When they come on our spaces and they try to demean,
You hear how he's speaking about you? You hear how he called you? He feel like you a crackhead. He feel like all so-called black Americans or aborigines or crackheads. Listen to this. This is vitriol. This is disdain. This is projection of their hate.
Yo, Sultan, let me tell you something crazy. The people that are fighting Ethiopia and Somalia, they're fighting over land that belongs to them. These fucking crackheads are fighting in Memphis and Chicago, and the fucking street does not belong to them. It belongs to a white man in Cali. These people are idiots. They're fucking cool.
no. The thing is, right? The thing is, right? When they come on our spaces and they try to demean us and say that you're killing each other in what's it called again, in Africa, in Somalia, in Ethiopia. At the end of the day, when you analyze our society back home, whenever someone dies, is or you know, the better example is there's no such thing as armed robbery. You will never hear armed robbery. You will never hear bank.
Can you rob someone that doesn't have nothing? Can y'all answer that in the chat, please? Please. Can you rob someone that doesn't have anything? The answer to that is no. So you couldn't have an armed robbery because you're not even armed with nothing to rob. You don't have nothing.
Robberies. You will never hear home invasions. You will never hear rape. You will never hear people going to a school and shooting kids, or going to a cinema or shooting, or people killing each other off neighborhoods. Right? You will never hear any of that in Somalia, or Ethiopia, or anywhere in Africa. But what you will do here is armed groups fighting for power, and that comes from what?
No, what you do see is a bunch of armed groups enslaving children and a bunch of starving Ethiopian Somalians starving to death to the point where they're going to drive their canoe up to a cargo ship and risk their life for it. Most of the time are more marine vessels, which is loaded with 50 cal guns. So when they encroach, they're going to die, and they don't care because they're hungry, and they rather die trying to get food instead of dying not even eating. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting there.
Political instability, right? So political instability is what causes this violence.
See, that's why I can't take a musty mouth, starving face ass African talking these lies, man.
To be incited, and it's what causes life to be lost. And that's for the struggle of power.
That's true.
But at the end of the day, when you analyze the Western society where these individuals live, right, rape is very rampant. Women are raped every 2 minutes. Armed robbery.
See, we live a different story, big bro. Like you said, we get rich or die trying. These niggas trying to get full or die trying. That's crazy. Get full or die trying?
Home invasion, fraud. A lot of, like, the prison industrial complex in America is worth billions of dollars. There's at least millions of individuals that are incarcerated. The majority of them are black people, African Americans, right? They
No, most of them are because most of you guys come over here with the these are you act like us, you wear your Yankees and you from 55th Street, but you niggas are African. And y'all go out and commit crimes, and then society puts it on blacks, and the only blacks is in America is the American Negro, the Aborigine, and we get falsely accused of it. You know what I mean? People has been vindicated due to charges being on them. That wasn't even them. Share the live stream, y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to share the live stream. Stop supporting these foreigners. Stop supporting these foreigners. Get on a board. They're not for you, they're against you. Let's continue.
How many crimes? 1 second, they commit a thousand of. We're talking about facts. We're not trolling, right? So at the end of the day, right? When you look at those facts, right? If they had no, like the fact that they kill each other in Chicago, like the amount of people that die in Chicago a year is more than the amount of people that die in all of Somalia. The amount of people that die in Chicago in a month is more than the amount of people die in all of Somalia in a year, right?
And
And there's
Iraq.
no,
Don't
and there's
forget
no,
about Iraq.
and Iraq too, and there's no. They even call Chicago Chirac, and they're proud about it, right? So, and there's no political instability. It's gang violence, it's criminals, degenerate behavior, crack babies, drug dealing. You know what I'm saying? This is the life that they live and that they're involved in, right? So if they never had political instability that we don't have, what would they do? They would eat each other like animals, right? Look at what happened in 2020, George Floyd, the protest. A little amount of political instability and less law was not properly implemented. What did they do? They burned the city of Minnesota down. They burned the fucking prison, the jail, the police station. I mean,
They
they
burn their own
sold,
businesses.
they burned their own businesses. They looted. They did so much, and that was only in a span of 1 month or what? Imagine if they were in a country like Somalia, where 1 second. Imagine if they were in a country like Somalia with no law, right? You never hear someone in Somalia burning a fucking police station or a prison. You never hear someone going to a school and shooting people up. Yet they call us Africans barbaric and uncivilized. They are the true barbarians. They are uncivilized. We are more civilized than them. We are peaceful. Everything that's going on in Africa
Bro, yo,
is
Sudan, this
simply
fucking coon
so.
talks about we having wars. I'm talking to you from Mogadishu right now. We cooling it. What is this goofy talking about? He's a
Now, what I
bum.
mean by whatever that's going on, like whatever the like Al Shabaab, all this is political instability, arms groups fighting for power. And if that was situation in America today, if there was no law, if there was no political stability, they would eat each other up in the streets. No one would be alive. It would be the fucking what's it called again? Zombie.
Can't call us zombies when you're the one literally have tribes of little teenagers running around Liberia and Libya eating people. You have a general named General Butt Naked that's known to be butt naked when he eat people in the street, literally, in Africa. You don't see that here. Don't put your projection of what goes on in your filthy fucking shithole onto America. We're not zombies. We're not cannibals. Yeah, we might sell drugs, right? But we're not selling donkey meat to our mama. We're not selling our children to the Arab. Okay?
Apocalypse on fucking black ops. People be shooting each other all day.
Bro, these black
Yeah,
people
I
will not
want
even
to say
fight for
this.
power. They will
During
be
the BLM protest,
Hold on. Yo, we gotta
yeah,
address
listen,
the
during
question.
the BLM protest, or during this protest that happened when George Floyd died, what I saw in my store was incredible. Everything was untouched except the backwood. They stole everyone backwood in the store.
Yo, hey, hold on, bro. Y'all gotta realize something. First things first, right? Black Americans in this country, right? America, they make up of 13% of the population, right? But they also make up of
We make up 13%, but you see nothing but Negroes in the large majority of everywhere you go. It's because statistically and classification wise is what you're seeing. So when you see you dumbass Somalians and Africans come over here with the classification of whites, Dominicans, Asians, East Indians, all these melanated people that you would think would be dark skinned black people in America, right? Classified as white. So statistically, on the numbers, when you're looking at social statistics, it's going to look like these people have the majority and we have the minority, when in fact, that is the corruption and deception. But yet you Africans believe everything that the white man put up. They don't got fake news to you Africans. Ain't nothing fake.
42% of the prison population.
More than that. More than that.
More than that, what do you mean?
They're like 70%. 70%.
They make up 99% of backward cells.
And that's the 2016 stats. Hold on. And that's the 2016 stats. You got to realize these people are like flat out degenerates. You know what I mean? You're talking about like bottom of the barrel, Hutus, right? These are degenerates. I mean, they like you got to realize 72% of black babies are born out of wood.
You see how these people talk? You see how these people talk?
Scam artist. He's a thief. He's a racist. What's the statistics of black male prostitutes?
So the statistics of a black male prostitute is very high. It ranges from 63% to 74%. And what I mean by that is you'll have a white man who's very rich and his wife is old, and he'll easily call up a black boy or a black man and say, hey, I'll pay you $300, come sleep with my wife, satisfy her. And then he'll kick him out the door and he'll leave.
So that's a flawed premise based on your question, sir.
See, Tariq, let me tell you how you're being disingenuous and dishonest, right? The mere fact that, you know, like your own words contradicts you. You're saying, what's there to hate on? Like people hate up. So are you saying that there's no possibility for you to hate on Africans because they're below you? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're just trying to say? Like literally, you are spewing your hatred and your racism in beautiful, colorful.
They talk about how we expressing our hatred, but what the fuck are you doing, you musty mouth African? And what kills me is when you get a lot of these American coons that want to defend these same Africans that's talking about your dumb ass. They said they hate your stupid ass. They said you retarded. They said you ain't shit. You's a lowlife, pathetic, crack baby, no good, don't own shit. And you still defend these same people after they express their vitriol and disdain and hate towards you. DD, brother in the chat, you should be ashamed of yourself, son. Seriously, you should be ashamed.
Please, am I hearing this? A face.
We ain't blocking nobody. Let them live.
Okay, let me do it. I said what I said, sir, and I asked the question, what do you have for me or any foundational Black American to hate on? That's not an opinion. That's just a question. And if
No,
you let,
for you to say that you don't hate on, you can't hate on something below you. So do you consider, answer the question, people of Africa?
I didn't say below me. I didn't say below. I just said people racist places that's not doing as well as our culture. So,
okay, so what are you doing?
Exactly?
1 minute, guys. One at a time. One at a time.
Just slow, calm down. Calm down.
One at a time, John.
Okay. One at a time. So again, what do you have for me or any foundational Black American to hate on, sir?
We're not speaking about foundations here. We're speaking to you as an individual. Now, don't generalize things, because generalization is extremely dangerous.
Okay, let's look at me.
You as an individual, Tariq,
what do I
why
have?
do you hate Africans and the African content?
That's a projection.
Express yourself.
That's a projection because many of you have vitriol for foundational Black Americans out of jealousy and envy. So that's a
What
projection.
is there to envy?
Oh, great question.
Or to feel jealous about?
Because foundational Black Americans are the most successful Black people on the planet, and we are the face of people.
Stop lying. Foundational Black Americans.
Guys, one second, guys, let him speak. Let him speak.
Sir.
Guys, let him speak. You know, we're not gonna act like how he acts in his rooms. Let's just hear him spew, you know, whatever he got going on. Like, let's just hear what he has to say. Go on, Tariq. Speak up, my fellow underprivileged brother.
Thank you so much. Foundational Black Americans are the face of Black people globally. When you think of Black success, you think of foundational Black Americans. And unfortunately, when you think of poverty, you think of many people from your homeland. And that's not me. That's just the way the world views Black people. And
all right, so if that's the case, Tariq, if that's the case, how come when we speak about wealth, the richest man in history was not, is a man in the continent, he was an African, right? When we think about, like, you know, culture, rich cultures, when you're saying that people of my, you know, the continent that I'm from, in my country, are considered poor in poverty, how come, whenever people look at the face of people, the Africans, because I don't consider myself black. No one here considers himself as black.
You heard that. I want you. They making it very clear. We're the so-called blacks. We're the Aboriginal. We're the American. They are making it different that we're not you. We're nothing like you. We don't act like you, and we don't want to be associated with you. But yet, you dumb fuckers, pro-blacks and pan-Africans, still want to kiss these African ass. Us Americans are cutting and drawing the line. They got to hold their own nuts. They have no backup. They have no allies. They cannot come in our communities and integrate and act like us because we're not tolerating it. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if you're a proud Aboriginal American, so-called Black American. Drop those fire emojis.
Are considered poor in poverty. How come, whenever people look at the face of people, the Africans, because I don't consider myself black. No one here considers himself as black.
Right.
Because I honestly speaking, is you are literally demeaning yourself. You literally label yourself a crayon color. It
Right.
shows that you have no culture. He was an African, right? When we think about,
I want you to listen to this. Listen to this. He's been very deliberate.
like, culture, rich cultures. When you're saying that people of my, the continent that I'm from, in my country, are considered poor in poverty, how come, whenever people look at the face of people, the Africans, because I don't consider myself black. No one here considers himself as black.
Right.
Because I honestly speaking, is you are literally demeaning yourself. You literally label yourself a crayon color. It
Right.
shows that you have no culture, you have no ethnicity, you have no probably a lineage itself. You just want to refer to a color, but we don't refer to color. So I don't know what you mean
What's
by
your-
black and white.
What's
Right?
We don't refer to color, but he knows what we're talking about. This is not a legal or this is just a social status to get to another point. We know that he know that we're talking about the American Negro. And I feel like Tariq nasheed should have definitely said the American Negro, the Aboriginal Negro, the first American. Make it clear to who we are. You understand me? Stand firm on who we are. We have strong history and we gave great contribution to the world. And like he said, we are the most successful face of melanated people around the globe. We are the
So
success face.
that's all I wanted to put out there first. So
What's
how
your
come when it comes to wealth, we don't hear about African Americans in history? When we speak about wealth, it's always people who are from Africa. People, when we talk about melanin skin.
Sir, first of all, that's a great question, but I would like to back up a little bit.
No, don't deflect the answer, bro.
Foundational Black Americans are the culture. What exactly is your culture, sir?
Don't deflect, man. Just
Not being a
What do you
Dandier,
mean by
that's
one
my
second?
culture.
No, one second. One
This is what it
second.
does.
He asked me about my culture. What culture do you have? Your culture is listening to hip hop songs, what, wearing Nike Jordans, what, robbing stores.
Look, he mad. Look, you see that shit? They mad as hell. What is your culture, motherfucker? Licking on donkeys, running around in them stank ass sandals, teeth being fucked up, stomach poking out because your ass starving and filled up with worms. Is that part of your culture? Being a non-unsuccessful pirate, getting caught by the United States government, spending your life in jail, happy as hell because you can eat a little bit. You niggas are stupid.
Foundational Black Americans are the culture. What exactly is your culture, sir?
don't deflect, man. Just
Not being a
What do you
Dandier,
mean by
that's
one
my
second?
culture.
No, one second. One
This is what it
second.
does.
He asked me about my culture. What culture do you have? Your culture is listening to hip hop songs, what, wearing Nike Jordans, what, robbing stores. Is that a culture? Throwing gang signs. That's a culture. Listening to loud music that degrades women and considers them bitches and hoes. Is that a culture? Selling drugs. Is that a culture? My culture is very rich.
Hey, you can't. Hey, guess what? These niggas talking about their culture is very rich. You starving, musty mouth, little Ethiopian. You're not rich. You can't even eat. I don't give a fuck how much money you think you got. If you're not eating, you don't give up all your money for the food. You can have all the money in the world. The nigga with all the food is going to be the most successful. Because even though you got all the money and gold, you're going to give it to me to eat. That's how that goes. And America has been feeding the world for thousands of years, according to science.
We have we're the first people to domesticate the camel in history of mankind. I'm Somali. You understand? We have rich language that predates English, the one that we're communicating right now with. We have a very rich. We have a specific attire that we wear that have been worn.
Lots of resources.
Lots of resources. You know what I'm saying? We have resources. You wear Nike Air Forces. You wear Jordan.
We have
shoes.
land. We
You
have
know what I'm
land.
saying? We walk around, throwing gangs.
Bitch, we got land, ho. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, we got land. And we can grow food on our land. And guess what? The food actually grows, Somalian. How you talking about you got land but don't got no food? We got land in America. You ever heard of sharecroppers? You ever heard of homeowners? You ever heard of deeds? You ever heard of titles? You ever heard of, come on, bruh. At least we can grow a motherfucking tomato in our backyard, some okra or some shit. You niggas got sand in the backyard. You got to domesticate a camel to use its feces to fertilize the land. And that might not even work. These Africans are mad because they walk around with no shoes on and you got Air Force Ones or Gucci's, Dior, whatever you wear, right? And they run around with their granny knapsack that they done turned into a little outfit. You understand me? They got crop top shirts on because they done had them since they was 12. They 33 now with the same shirt. That bitch done turned into a crop top. And they got the nerve to talk about Black Americans, man. Drop them fire emojis in the chat if you're a proud Aboriginal so-called Black American. I love to see my brothers and sisters in the chat. Share the live stream. Share the live stream.
Culture, Tariq, please let me
Okay.
know.
Got it. Okay, so that's your culture.
How bad, y'all?
Tariq, please let me
Okay.
know.
Got it. Okay, so that's your culture.
I'm just giving you an example. Like, what culture do you have?
Okay, sir. That was a culture of failure, sir.
What's the culture of failure?
Sir, you have Somali pirates with buck teeth. That's your culture.
All right.
That's Somali.
No, 1 minute, sister.
No, the slaves were underneath the book, so they were writing the book. So what you mean?
No, we're not talking about piracy, right? You see, the problem is this individual, he likes to come on public platforms. He's a face of oppression, Black Lives Matter, fighting white supremacy and white imperialism. But here you are spewing fake white rhetoric about piracy and Somali pirates.
That's not fake rhetoric. He's speaking facts.
One second, right? 1 second. We're not gonna discuss that. We're not gonna dissect that.
You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Piracy exists everywhere in the world. All right. There's pirates in Nigeria. There's pirates in the Caribbeans. There's pirates in Mexico. There's pirates everywhere in the world. Scandinavia. But at the end of the day, I want to know what culture you have besides wearing Air Forces, in Jordans and throwing gang signs and listening to rap.
Got it.
Tell me what culture you have. Just tell me your culture.
Now let's talk.
That's anti-blackness.
That's slavery. You said slavery. Now please don't forget there's slavery right now. Somalis are being enslaved in Libya.
False. No.
All right. I want to say one thing.
Something's wrong with Tyrese. He changes the question. He can't answer a question. This guy, answer the question. Why is it so hard to answer?
Before he answers the question, I want to make everyone understand that, based on his rhetoric and what he just tried to say about Somalis being enslaved in Libya, I want to make it clear that the Somalis in Libya that are supposedly being enslaved are actually people that are kidnapped and held for ransom. All right. Libya is a war zone. It's a failed state. There's anarchy right there. People migrate to Europe through Libya because it's very close to, Europe. You can take a boat and go to Europe. So the armed groups, what they do is they kidnap people and they hold them ransom until you pay them a certain amount of money to be freed. So using your logic, if everyone that's held ransom is considered a slave, that means the Somali pirates who would, hijack ships on the Indian Ocean, when they would capture the captains who are white people and take money for ransom in hundreds of millions of dollars, that means we enslaved white people. So
Nigga, you rob white people like we was robbing white people. Don't try to make it say, oh no, we was enslaving white. Nigga, we was pimping them. So now what? Oh, we just, nigga, you trying to make it seem, get your African starving ass out of here. Y'all niggas weren't robbing shit. We seen what Captain Phillips did to y'all niggas. We seen Captain Phillips, homeboy. Y'all niggas be getting fucked up. Y'all niggas be too hungry to do some shit.
Using your logic,
You niggas be too hungry. Eat a Snickers. You ain't acting like yourself, stupid.
that means we Somalis have white slaves in Somalia today. But that's not the case. They're being held captive for ransom. Similarly, the Somalis in Libya are being held captive for ransom. Anyone that has power usually abuses it in a way to gain resources. So don't come here with a stupid logic and say that Somalis are being enslaved in Libya. There's no one that's being enslaved in Libya. There's no Libyan slave trade. It's simply armed groups holding people captive to gain resources. Now, I hope that answered your question. Don't come here with some bullshit nonsense. Act like an educated man.
If Africa's so great, why the fuck you keep coming to America, you little dirty mouth motherfuckers? Y'all over here talking shit, talking about I've been over here studying the Americans for years. Fuck your little musty, starving mouth ass over here for. What is your fly infested belly ass doing over here? What is your food rights deprived ass doing the fuck over here? Trying to come over here acting like black Americans, talking like us. Y'all from 55th Street, all this bullshit. You niggas is Africans. Fuck out of here.
That
You don't even understand our culture. You act like you with it in front of our face because we'll beat y'all motherfucking ass. And then y'all go back home, sitting on y'all dirty ass floors, eating with y'all feet and hands, talking with your parents about black Americans or so-called black Americans. We know how y'all do.
sometimes presume and show people that you're smart or whatever, but please don't come with dumb
Motherfuckers to steal your job because they don't really steal it. They'll swindle you out of it. They'll be close to you, know that you smoking weed, and then go tell your boss that you smoke weed. And now your ass ain't getting a job, or you fired. Or he don't work there, he lazy. They talk shit to you behind your back, man. Stank ass Africa.
And tell me what.
Hey man, we got 360 people in the chat. We're gonna continue this. We got a lot more of this video to get through. Hey, this audio. Hey, we got 360 in here. I'm gonna need everybody to drop them fire emojis in the chat and to hit the like button right now. Everybody running, hit the like button. Don't cost a thing. It's free. Hit the like button and share this on all your social media outlets. Let's make this video go viral. Still early. We almost hitting the hour. Let's get it in.
What culture you have? Like, answer the question. Why do you only? You spoke about my culture.
Drop them fire emojis now. If you don't drop them, I feel like y'all some Africans. If y'all don't drop them fire emojis, you're African.
Wearing Jordans and listen to rap songs and throwing gang signs and selling drugs and raping women and beating women.
That's rich coming from a culture of refugees and poverty-stricken people who have a low nutrition, anemic problem.
The question was for Tariq. All right, if you want a booty clap for him, or you want to, hold some pom poms and cheerlead, you can do that in the DMs. You know what I'm saying? You can text him. You can lick his ass in the DMs. Right, not over here. The question is directly towards him. No need to interject and interrupt us. Be civilized. Act like you have clothes on your back. Tariq, tell me what culture you have
Chattahoochie, what
besides
up, bro?
wearing Jordans and singing songs.
Marcus Adoon, what up?
Yeah, I just want to say this man right here with the Arabic writing. This man is actually like he's a Black American who's LARPing as a Yemen or whatever he is. He's LARPing as an Arab or whatever.
Oh, the flag is Egypt.
Come out and whatever. But you're
let's get back to the question.
Yo, you guys chill one time. Let's stay on topic. We had a queue.
Answer the question.
We had a queue after him too. Not the answer. I think it was Lotus, Professor, Ronnie. I don't know if he's here. He's probably gone. There's more people though. Let's let other people.
Let's Tariq answer the question though. What culture?
Talk about us American Negroes ain't gonna help shit over there in their situation. They gonna still be starving. They gonna still be being unsuccessful, robbing motherfucking ships. So you know what I mean. And we still gonna be looked at as the face of success for melanated people around the world.
Do you have, since you want to talk about my culture? Let us know what culture you have. Because I have a culture. We have a certain attire, a certain way we dress. We've been dressing this way for hundreds of years. We have certain traditions. When we get married, when we reach adolescence, the stuff that we do,
Yes.
there's a certain way that we act. So tell us what culture you have, Tariq, since you believe that you have a superior culture towards us. And don't talk about Jordan, and don't talk about rap.
Oh, okay. Don't talk about that. Okay, I just don't want to touch a nerve. I see the Somalian slavery that touched the nerve, and
No,
I
don't
don't
touch
want
the nerve. It's very funny. I find it hilarious. If that's what you consider
Why
slavery,
can't he answer the question? Is it that hard to tell us what
no,
culture?
if he considers
you
that
asked me, I would
slavery,
say it.
yeah, if you consider that slavery, then I have enslaved the white man, and that makes me superior to all other Africans.
Got it.
It seems like we enslaved the white man, and right now we tax them motherfuckers. Like we make $200 million a year off piracy. And that's a very profitable business, and we make that on food.
But when you
the
bring
white
up,
man.
but when you bring up slavery, we can also talk about the Ethiopian slaves in Dubai right now.
Honey, you can't even talk about. Don't even bring.
What about Ethiopia?
They keep muting them. Now let's talk about the Ethiopian slaves in Dubai that the Arabs are smuggling out of there, and that the Ethiopians constantly keep smuggling and selling their kids to the Arab in Dubai. You know what they do in Dubai? The men are nasty. They like to shit on people, shit on you. That's the word around town. They shit on people. That's their amusement. Filthy animals. And Ethiopians keep going up there.
We're never fucking conquered. Not even. Wait, Harry, why don't you answer the question? Is it that hard to find a culture? At least make.
Listen, y'all, man, this your brother, Big Aboriginal Power, man. This is Aboriginal Power. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share the live stream, you guys. This is a bunch of Africans on the Twitter space over the last few days, constantly coming on, expressing their hate and vitriol and disdain towards Negro Americans and Aboriginal Americans here. And so, hey, we clapping back and we letting them know we never fought with y'all anyways. And now y'all really ain't got no ally. Hold your own nuts, little African. Can't come into our communities assimilating.
Up a culture or make up a language. Try to say some culture words. God damn, he doesn't have a culture. That's why he's not answering questions.
Well, sister, let him answer. Listen, go ahead, Tariq. Tell us your culture that's so superior towards us Africans.
Why I can't? You won't let me get it out. You just keep.
Don't talk about.
Don't talk
Dubai
about
and stuff like that. I want to know culture. What is your culture famous for, other than wearing Jordans?
We have a culture of not fleeing in our Jordans, sir. If it were not for foundational Black Americans, you would still.
I asked you your culture, young man.
I'm telling you the
culture. Question.
And you are infiltrating that culture.
What is your culture?
If it were not for African American foundational
What
Black
is your
American
culture, man?
Sir, I would love to tell you if you let me tell you.
Do you have certain attire that you wear, a certain dress code?
Foundation.
Let him speak. Let him speak. Is 1 minute. We give you 1 minute only, Terry.
Okay, 1 minute, sir, ma'am. Foundational Black American culture is not fleeing from your issues, fighting for justice for other people. That's part of our culture.
In other words, he has no culture, bro.
Because if it were not for foundational Black American culture, you would still be home barbecuing a hyena. So stop talking about foundational Black American.
That is not a culture, man.
That is your culture.
That's not a culture.
That is not
I want to know your culture. Can we address that? What is your culture?
Wait, okay.
Nigga said they culture is barbecue hyena.
Let's go step by step.
Oh, he has no culture.
Since he doesn't know. Okay, what's your
I
language?
will tell you your culture. If you don't know your culture, I will tell you your culture. Your culture is wearing Jordans.
Your culture is.
If a nigga eat barbecue hyena, boy, you down bad.
Get into rap songs.
Wait,
your
Tariq,
culture is wearing Jordans.
Wait, I'm worried. Let's go step by step for him. What's your language? Let's go start by slowly. What's the language? What's your cultural language? What's the language you speak as an African American?
That's a good one.
Great question. Foundational Black Americans created a language called Tutnese, and we speak that here.
Can you speak to me in Tutnese?
Bro,
he just made that up. This
nigga just made that up on the spot. Goodness gracious. I can bet you $1,000 you cannot repeat that, what you just said. Please repeat what you just said. Just exactly what you said. Go on, the floor is yours. Repeat it.
And
oh, hell no, you didn't say that. You said
that's not what you said.
Oh, who hit?
Go
God
to,
damn it.
sir, we have a language that's Tut language. that foundational Black Americans created, sir. This is very well documented. You can Google it. And I know the language and I speak the language, sir.
Do you communicate with that language at home, or do you communicate in English?
I communicate this language with other foundational Black Americans in certain.
Do you communicate it with your siblings and your parents?
Sir, I'm telling you what I'm doing with the language.
Not foundational Black Americans, with your family at your home. When you're at the table of dinner, do you say save grace, or do you say Tokumpe Popongwe Wumbe? Which one is it?
Sir, Hackney, calm down. Let me get what I'm saying.
Do you say grace at the table, or you say Tokunde? Or whatever your Black race?
Sir, at least I say grace and I'm not starving. But let me finish.
I am not starving. Do I look like I'm starving?
Well, you sound hungry, sir.
I'm not hungry. Please.
That nigga said he sound hungry, sir.
If grace?
These niggas hate us. Fuck is you talking about?
Or do you say Tokumpe Popongwe Wumbe? Which one is it?
Sir, Hackney, calm down. Let me get what I'm saying.
Do you say
He said, do I look like I'm hungry? No, bitch, you in America. Do I look hungry? No, you in America. You eating good over here, nigga.
Grace at the table, or you say Tokunde? Or whatever your Black race?
Sir,
let a motherfucker FaceTime a nigga in Somalia. Bet he be crying to get over here. His teeth gonna be fucked up, crying. He gonna fuck around, make you sad, and we don't even like them motherfuckers.
At least I say grace and I'm not starving. But let me finish.
I am not starving. Do I look like I'm starving?
Well, you sound hungry, sir.
I'm not hungry. Please don't do
that. You look
Let's
starving. You have a small neck. That shows malnutrition.
Interesting. Moving on.
Now let the trolls troll. They gonna want to speak their vitriol. It'll be a chance for them to hop on the panel, and we're gonna let them really speak how they really feel. We're gonna let them honestly come on and speak how they feel. They hate you guys. I want them to hear it live too. We're gonna let some of these Africans on.
Wait.
We will be dropping the link.
Guy down because I don't.
Yeah, put that nigga in the cage. Put that nigga in the cage.
You guys deserve to be
lock him up because he's acting uncivilized like an animal.
The fucking North Africa. I'm gonna put him down. God damn.
Put him in a cage. Go back to let's go back.
Could y'all put me on the queue one time, bro? This guy's been talking.
Yeah, let Professor.
Yeah, let Professor go.
Add me to the queue.
After Tariq is done.
Yeah, I'm too. Me too, man.
And Lotus.
Yeah, all right. Everyone can go. Let Professor go, and then
Lotus is before me. Lotus is before me. I'm going.
Yeah, Lotus.
Yeah,
add me after Professor.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised Tariq.
They not letting Tariq speak. They muting that nigga every time he get 2 words out. As soon as he get 2 words out, they mute him.
For money, right? African Americans are naturally criminals. It's a well-known fact, right?
You hear what he said? Listen to what this nigga saying about y'all. Listen to what the Africans is saying about y'all. Fuck Tariq. This ain't the conversation. We piggybacking off of disdain that they showing towards you guys as well. So listen to how they feel about Negro Americans.
Add me to the queue.
After Tariq is done.
Yeah, I'm too. Me too, man.
And Lotus.
Yeah, all right. Everyone can go. Let Professor go, and then
Lotus is before me. Lotus is before me. I'm going.
Yeah, Lotus.
Yeah,
add me after Professor.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised Tariq stole money, right? African Americans are naturally criminals. It's a well-known fact, right? And African American objects of slavery, right? Or other
I'll be back when you're trolling. This is trolling.
Tariq, we're not in Harlem. Calm down. We're not in Harlem.
Wait your turn.
Mike.
Yeah, so African American objects of slavery are also known as the ADOS for sure, right? They're jealous of us Africans because we thrive, we do better than them in America, right? Yet they had a head start. They did nothing for 500 years but pick cotton and falsely claimed they built America. It's just very disingenuous.
You hear that shit? Do y'all hear that shit? I just want y'all, I'm gonna run it back just a little bit. He is spilling out his hatred towards you. You niggas ain't did shit, ain't worth shit, ain't built shit. Only thing you did was pick cotton, and now you Negroes at your cotton picking mind. That's what he's saying. How y'all feel about that? Can y'all name a few things that so-called Negroes invented and built in America? Can y'all just name a few in the chat? I know we got some smart brothers and sisters in here. Name a few.
And African American objects of slavery, right? Or
I'll be back when you're trolling. This is trolling.
Tariq, we're not in Harlem. Calm down. We're not in Harlem.
Wait your turn.
Mike.
Yeah, so African American objects of slavery are also known as the ADOS for sure, right? They're jealous of us Africans because we thrive, we do better than them in America, right? Yet they had a head start. They did nothing for 500 years but pick cotton and falsely claimed they built America.
It's just very disingenuous. And the only thing they built is like degeneracy. They promote violence, drugs, talking down and degrading women. They always call their women like bitches, like it's normal. Just look at their rap songs, right? And also, they're lazy, begging for handouts. They claim they hate white people, but beg them for reparations. Like even if they get reparations, they're just gonna waste it on like useless chains, drugs, and weapons, right? And also,
Where did Tariq go?
well, I don't know.
He went on a Negro journey. I'll be back.
Yeah.
He went to beat up Asians. He went to beat up Asians.
He went to Tukumbe, Lukumbe, whatever he was blabbing early on.
Yeah. Also, the money and wealth never stays in the black community. They always like it just goes away fast, right?
These little dirty ass Africans lying to y'all. Listen, they come over here and get welfare. They get immigration benefits. They get tax waived off when they get in businesses, so they ain't gotta pay for certain licenses, and they gonna sit over here and say, "Yeah, we successful, more successful than y'all. We more successful than y'all. We came over here and pulled it up by our bootstraps." Bitch, the white men gave it to y'all little bitch ass because y'all coming over here classifying as white people too. So it look good on the social status. You can't play that little game with me. A lot of people don't know. Y'all bitches get benefits. Y'all be at the food stamp office. You riding off the back of the end of the NAACP. And y'all using the Civil Rights Act to get most of your grants that you filed for. You dirty Africans. No longer is gonna happen no more. After 2022, you fuckers done. You're gonna have to get the goddamn Great Somalian Foundation to get your ass some benefits, because you ain't gonna be able to use American Negro shit.
And they shoot each other over like Popeyes chicken sandwich or a pair of Jordans, and they take up all the space in prison, right? And they get mad and take the resources, jobs, and scholarships. Since no one's taking them, we're gonna take them, right? And we're not the same. Like we don't have sickle cell anemia, nor are we autistic intolerant like blacks, right? So people need to realize like Africa is like diverse. It's a continent. It's not a country. The landmass in many different cultures, phenotypes, cultures, just like Asia, right? You have Arabs, Indians, Japanese. But yeah, I'm done. Professor can go next.
Well, I'm just gonna keep it flat. I'm gonna keep it flat. Americans ain't got time to guess. Fuck the whole country, the whole continent, all of Africa. That's what America. I'm the voice of the Aborigines, man. We stand on that. We stand on that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a quick 60-second break. Give y'all enough time to hit the like button, share the live stream, I give y'all a quick 2-minute break. Give y'all enough time to share the live stream, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and to go use the bathroom, take a bathroom break, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in just a second.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the Message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular.
All right. We back. All right, let's get back into this audio. Like I said, this is Twitter Spaces of a bunch of Africans from all over the continent hopping on throughout the 12-hour live stream, expressing their hate and disdain towards Negro Aboriginal Americans. Okay, so make sure y'all hit the like button. Let's continue with the audio. Let's get it.
But you're speaking lies. I'm the host, right? I'm Ethiopian. So what are you talking about? You're trying to say I'm not Amara? I'm not Ethiopian now?
This is the problem with individuals that spread propaganda and falsehood on a public platform. This is a public platform. You should not try to misguide others with your misguidance. If you are misguided, don't misguide others. This is a room that has 700 people. We are of different races, ethnicities, countries. Don't try to target Somalis. I am a Somali. I am proud. Brother M2 is German. Sister Tibinia is Ethiopian. And I don't know, Tringo, where you're from, but we are speaking about Tariq nasheed.
Afar. Ethiopian.
He's Afar?
Yeah, he's Ethiopian.
I wonder why he has hatred, but let him finish though. Let's let him finish.
Let him finish.
Yeah, bro, don't come in here trying to demonize one sector.
Guys, you are proving to everybody that you're scared. Stop muting.
Just put him down, man.
No. You're proving to everyone because the next.
Bro, listen, finish your point. Stop calling people scared and stop making false statements. We just proved you wrong.
Can I say something? He knows how to speak Amharic and Durutu. እናንተ ማለት ነው የጥቁር ሰው ቂጥ መላስ ከፈልጋችሁ ውጡ እሺ እናንተ የእናንተን ቀጭን ምግብ ያጣችሁ ያንተ አፋርን ብትል አማራን ብትል ምንም
Man, that sound like some starving ass language. It sound like they don't even know what the fuck they saying.
So let me finish now.
Civilized.
No. If you want to be civilized, then don't be afraid of listening to someone disagree with you. So this room, I'll tell you what's going on. I'll tell you. I know these clowns.
Let's go, man.
Why is it? I'm gonna mute him again. Why are you lying? You're telling me everyone is Somali. Well, we're telling you we're not. I'm not Somali. I'm Ethiopian, right? Why are you lying?
Yo, just let the man go. Go ahead, bro. Say what you gotta say, Triangle, man.
Guys, you guys used to do this on Clubhouse all the time. Anyways, first of all, I didn't say everybody's Somali. I said this room is full of Somalis.
Okay,
Anchi, I know you're Ethiopian. I know you're Ethiopian. You're just a little kid who's half Yemeni. We all know you on Clubhouse.
Do you want a cookie?
You see how they ain't trying to let dude talk, but let an Arab start talking. Watch how they kiss his ass. If the Arab say, hey, give him free backwards, they gonna let that nigga talk all night. Stupid ass Somalians. Y'all love Arabs. Y'all like getting shitted on. They enslaving y'all stupid ass right now. I wish a motherfucker Canadian or a motherfucker anywhere near us come try to enslave us. They gonna catch the boot box. You don't know nothing about that, little Africans. That's our culture. Boot box. If you don't know what it is, you don't want to find out. Everybody that's in here that's a Negro in America know what the boot box is. You gonna catch these bing bings. You see what I'm saying? Off the rip.
Yeah, this guy's fucking idiot, man.
Please deplatform this individual and put him in a motherfucking cage. He does not deserve to be here on a privileged platform having a dialogue with, high caliber individuals such as ourselves. So Dante, the floor is yours, brother. I'm glad we had that out of here. Shit, man. I lost
it was and then these people got their hands up. Dante, Bam, and bro. Let Dante ban me, then bro go. Go ahead, Dante, bro.
All right. I don't know why these black people are talking about our women. First of all, 70% of black women have kids.
Oh shit, look at him. This nigga, man. Oh, this nigga must have got turned down by so many black American women. He got so much hate for them. He came on and said, I want to talk about they women. This nigga spazzed out. You know why? Today women love us. They want to look like. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Y'all women is clitless. Damn. Y'all got clitless women. What the fuck? That's why you over here mad, because y'all women over here healthy than a motherfucker, straight up. Hey, Ain't butchered or battered, goddamn. And they turning you down left and right. Nah, you musty. You're starving. Too skinny. You feel me? You getting turned down left and right by our women. And because your women ain't got no clitty. See, we don't know. We don't like your women. They musty too. I ain't gonna lie. They musty little motherfucker too. We are not trying to look for them. Okay? We stay within the confinements of America, goddamn. We don't want no clitless women, goddamn. What the fuck we gonna do with that? The fuck is that? Goddamn, the Nardo voice. Goddamn, the fuck is that? Let's go.
Bammy, then Brogo. Go ahead, Dante, bro.
All right, I don't know why these black people are talking about our women. First of all, 70% of black women have kids out of wedlock. You guys are not even marrying your own women. You don't want them. And listen, on top of that, black women are missing at an all-time high. Black women make up 6% of the black population, but make up.
Y'all got women clit that's missing. So every one of them motherfuckers missing. I heard goddamn.
10% of all missing persons. When a black woman goes missing, no one cares. But when a white woman goes missing, everybody's looking for her. Then she's on the news.
Man, it's all kind of women missing. Mostly Hispanic and blacks, yeah. But yeah, hey, what we the dominant motherfucking people here. You see dominantly blacks. Guess who mostly missing in Africa? Africans. Fuck you talking about? It's a lot of Africans missing, motherfucker. Motherfuckers snatched up by hyenas, ate by hippopotamus, all kind of little dumb shit. Caught the Zika virus, motherfuckers starving, shipped up to goddamn Saudi Arabia, fucked on in Afghanistan. You niggas dirty ass Africans can't compete with us, cuz. Y'all come over here and try to act like us and they can't even cut it. Y'all lame.
Nobody gives a fuck about your women. Nobody gives a fuck about you. If I could quote a serial killer, he once said, I go after black women because I know no one cares. That's literally, even the serial killers know you don't give a fuck about your women. Come on, bro. You guys, this is the black population. This is what they do. They commit crimes, beat other women, make their women pregnant, leave them, and then run off and let them get kidnapped. This is what they do. It's disgusting. Black people, whenever I see a black person, my stomach hurts because I know I am looking.
This nigga hate you niggas, kid. Yo, this nigga hate y'all. Listen.
Literally, even the serial killers know you don't give a fuck about your women. Come on, bro. You guys, this is the black population. This is what they do. They commit crimes, beat other women, make their women pregnant, leave them.
First of all, look, African, most serial killers kill their own white women or white dudes. They very rarely get niggas. I told you what niggas gonna do. Boop bop, bing bings. That's all. And man, you rarely catch a motherfucking Negro getting snatched up by a serial killer. That shit is unusual.
Then run off and let them get kidnapped. This is what they do. It's disgusting. Black people, whenever I see a black person, my stomach hurts because I know I am looking at a day youth cuck. Then run off and let them get kidnapped. This is what they do. It's disgusting. Black people, whenever I see a black person, my stomach hurts because I know I am looking at a day youth cuck. I'm looking at a person who lets his woman go out, strip, do all this bullshit. And this is all I have.
But he love the Arab. He love the Arab. That's what he's saying. He's saying, fuck you niggas. I'd rather fuck on an Arab nigga.
Say, bro, you guys are disgusting, bro. I hate black people. Listen, when I look at black people, I am looking at the most degenerate group of people.
Now, mind you, this nigga is an African, Ethiopian. He blacking as a motherfucker. He's calling you black because you're not the same as an African. The black means Negro. That's the Aboriginal. That's the American. When he say black, he's saying the Negro, the American, the Aboriginal. He say he can't stand you, motherfucker. You in your worst situation. You been oppressed like a motherfucker. Everything has been deprived from you, and he walked past you, and he can't stand you. He about ready to throw up all the little food he done ate all in America. This nigga sound like a damn lunatic. That nigga must have got turned down by some American women that day. They must have fucked him up.
In the world, I am looking at descendants of slaves. Listen, of course you were slaves. Look how subservient they are. They're subservient. To this day, they're asking for reparations. You don't deserve reparations. What? You're asking for I will not give you a dime. I am happy to say. As a matter of fact, slavery was a good thing for African Americans. If it wasn't for slavery,
bitch, you ain't got 2 shillings to give, nigga. You ain't got no shillings, no pesos, nothing, bitch. You can't give me a fruit basket if you want, nigga. You starving, bitch. You trying to rob Captain Phillips? Now you can't give me shit. Drip check. Shout out to my nigga. Shout out to Ogle in the chat. You niggas can't do anything. Starving ass African talking about I wouldn't give them a dime, bitch. You ain't got it, and you ain't worth 4 pennies in a nickel. You know what I mean?
In the jungles of Congo eating pygmies as we speak. They be eating pygmies.
No, I need to look. If they were not enslaved by the white man,
yeah, he gotta be talking about West Africans. He definitely ain't talking about us. The fuck? What he said? Hold on. He ain't talking about us. That nigga gotta be talking about some West Africans. We not West Africans, baby boy. You understand me? No, sir, we are the Negro of America that has mass produced and built this motherfucker. And we still rocking, and we'll beat bop you motherfuckers out. Don't be, y'all better stay on y'all little long line. Cause shit can get nasty for you little Africans here. Y'all really is the minority. We deep, bitch. It can get nasty, nigga. Don't calm down.
Eating pygmies as we speak. They be eating pygmies.
No, I need to look. If they were not enslaved by the white man, now I know people are gonna get offended by it.
Hold on, he said niggas eating pygmies, the pygmy people. Yeah, he's a motherfucking liar. He definitely talking about West Africans. Cause he talking about West Africans. He said niggas eating the pygmy people. Boy, nobody only want to be close to them. Them things look crazy. Well, I don't even be seeing them in America. They got pygmy people in America. Hold on, let me ask Siri. Do they got pygmy people in America? Because we're not in Africa. Black people don't go to Africa by large numbers. You see what I'm saying? You might have a loose nigga who lost like Jabari, you know what I mean? Bishop Tutu, them, you know what I mean?
They will probably be brothers. Because we live in a dog-eat-dog world. The strong devour the weak. Throughout history, different societies and cultures enslaved and pillaged each other. If you look at the Slavic people, the term Slavic came from slaves, right? The Irish were enslaved. The Slavs were slaves. The Vikings, they did some slaving and pillaging. The Romans, similar. The Persians, the Arabs, the Chinese. So at the end of the day, you know, even the Bantu.
That nigga ain't no fucking teenager. That's the same nigga that said, I was studying Black Americans for 7 years. So, bitch, you been studying since you was a toddler? Bitch, you's a liar. Them ain't no fucking teenagers, dude. Them ain't no fucking teenagers. Nigga say he was studying Americans for 7 years. What he been studying since he was a motherfucking adolescent? Fuck wrong with you?
Expansion that happened 2,000 years ago when they expanded from West Africa to East Africa. They enslaved and pillaged. So it's always the strong devours the weak. So if the white man never came to claim these people, I probably believe there were probably some Somalis that will probably claim these guys. But I don't know, man. I'm just saying, you know, there's a higher likability, but it may not be a probability. If that makes sense.
Yo, Luke, where did you want to go, bro?
Yeah, I want to say something.
This is a West Africa. I can hear his accent.
I don't think African Americans are the ones to bring up any woman in any discussion, right? Again, you know, as usual, Black women are still, you know, missing at a high rate. 100,000. FBI dropped a document saying about 100,000 Black girls are still missing, not being looked for, and they're actually being thrown in human trafficking by their own kind. Many studies done by I think it was APA. I don't know what organization was, but I forgot. Also said that Black women are more likely to get raped and killed by Black men than any other race. Only 38% of their race is married. The rest of them just have kids out of wedlock. 78%. You know, 5 million single mothers or Black single mothers across America crying to the government and the law to protect them against these men and to make them pay child support. So it's just the way it is.
They own their own children. The government has to take money from them.
Yeah, and now Black women are starting to divest. You know, I actually support them divesting because these men are just cold, degenerate criminals.
It's true.
because they need better. They deserve better. All the black women on the stage, just know us African men, we love you all. You know, the grass is green on the other side. We love you all.
The thing is, you know what I'm saying?
Bring up Dario, guys, if you guys can. Bring up Dario.
For
So let me finish.
women to live with these African American men.
These beasts.
Do you guys know that African American women are more educated than their men? Do you guys know that? Like their men, no degrees, nothing, just straight criminals, nothing at all, nothing. You're useless to society. They're just look at this, right? Black men wake up and all you can think about is reparation. He's not useless, right? Black people and Jewish people are at the same spot just a couple hundred years ago. Now look at them. Look at you. You're still crying. You still haven't woke up. Go be useful to society. Go do something for your country. Go do something for your ethnicity. Maybe even create a lineage. Just go do something useful. And this guy's talking about, I'm a Muslim, talking about, oh, Somalian and that. We're a homogenous country. You know, 99% of our ethnic group only marry each other. I don't care if you see 1% of people doing something.
So you hear how these people are projecting everything onto us? This nigga is doing a lot of mass projecting. First of all, y'all women don't have clits. So y'all run around dysfunctional than a motherfucker. First of all, they musty as hell. When they work at places, that's a work hazard. They got to call OSHA on your women because they stink. Come on, y'all.
Robert Mugabe, the great African leader, replied to Barack Obama and told him, I will only legalize homosexuality once you marry me.
Obama's wife is a man.
Yeah, we all know Big Mike is a man. At the end of the day, you know.
Shit, I don't give a fuck about Obama, nigga. Obama, y'all people. He an African. That nigga from Kenya. His lineage go back to Kenya, nigga. Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. We don't like Africans for real. We never do. Y'all stink. Y'all got no good food, no flavor. Y'all look stupid as hell putting on clothes. Y'all can't walk. Y'all ain't got nothing, no vibration. You know what I mean? I didn't know Somalian women got their little clitty cut off. That's crazy, man. I think they need a protest. What's going on? Y'all need to get that together over there. Y'all need to get that shit together. Y'all stupid. Y'all circumcising the wrong motherfucker. Y'all got reverse circumcision fucked up. You doing the wrong gender, cuz.
We all know what they got going on.
Today's Black History Month.
Holy shit. Big Mike, you know what I'm saying, is well known for being a man. Those shoulders, you know, she has shoulders an NFL linebacker would envy. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, you know, Big Mike, we all know how we are. We all know how Obama gets down, but that beats the point. What I'm trying to say is they try to force these shit to be legalized in Africa, but we don't play that shit. And the black community, unfortunately, are extremely, you know, being effeminate and feminine. So that's why African American women die first.
Can we say do we say happy Black History Month? Because today's
Man, Africans are the most freakiest gay motherfuckers on the planet, man. These niggas, man, freaky ass, gay ass motherfuckers in Africa. Ethiopians are the freak, man. Y'all are nasty. Y'all don't even have no boundaries to what is gay or not. Y'all just do shit. Y'all fuck Arabs and shit. Y'all nasty, man. Come on, cuz. Y'all can't compete with us. Don't try to talk about one little shit that society has pushed over because a lot of you foreigners agree with it and they think black Americans agree with it. It's because it's you guys that come over here acting like blacks and y'all be the ones speaking in political positions to change these shits and they think it's us. Go look at the political black caucus. 78% of those people are foreigners. They're not American, Negro.
I don't believe in Black History Month because I consider the word black demeaning. Like when you hear the word black, what comes to your mind? Darkness, evil. What else? When you get fined, when you enter like a blacklist, like what the fuck comes to your mind when you hear black? The fact that they took what was labeled upon them and ran with it and are proud of it is just sad. They should say history of the African Americans or history of Africans or history of people with a lot of melanin in their skin. Because at the end of the day, you know, Black History Month. What the fuck is a crayon color gonna tell me? Nigga with a hard R, nigger. But anyways, that beats the point. I don't know. It's a Black History Month. Well,
Yeah,
it seems like we're gonna.
the tweet people keep sending me. They're like, "Hey, why are you doing this on the Black History Month? We should be celebrating."
Yo,
Go ahead,
Dario
please,
wants
brother.
to
Go
go
ahead,
and never.
please. Yeah, go ahead, Dario.
Dario, go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Go off.
Dario, the floor is yours, brother. And after Dario, it's brother Professor Henry. Guys, follow him. He's an intellectual individual in our society. One of the most, you know, well versed in matters of, you know, history and anthropologics. I'm not pronouncing the word properly because English is not my first language.
No, you're not.
So
You
yeah, and
stupid
also
ass
follow brother
Somali trying to sound all articulate. Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Idris. Follow M2. Follow the host. Follow Bami. And yeah, let's have these kind of conversations and expose individuals like Tariq Nasheed. This man, please guys, make 4 or 5 tweets. Let's get it running. This nigga needs to be exposed. A nigga with a hard R. Go on, Derek. But you have to say nigga when I give you the platform. Say nigga.
Look, they don't care about you. Yep. Look at them.
These kind of conversations and expose individuals like Tariq Nasheed. This man, please guys, make 4 or 5 tweets. Let's get it running. This nigga needs to be exposed. A nigga with a hard R. Go on, Derek. But you have to say nigga when I give you the platform. Say nigga.
Dario, go ahead, man.
That was corny. Nobody even said
it. Yo, Dario, go
Nobody
ahead.
laughed.
Yeah, Dario, it's your turn. The platform is yours, but start your conversation with nigga.
He trying to get everybody to say it, but ain't nobody saying it with him. He corny.
What's a hard nigga?
I don't think
he's here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
They'll call you a nigger all day. But guess what? They'll say they black when it's convenient to them. Yeah. You know, if you had a conversation with Africans, you know they identify as black when it's convenient for them.
Filthy fucking nigger.
With a hard R, nigger, say it again.
Nigger.
With a hard R, nigger.
Nigger. Let me talk to you. You know, when we talk of, you know, Black Lives Matter, you know, Black Lives Matter should have not started with George Floyd. It should have started with Harambe in 2016. You know, these filthy fucking niggers, right? They don't work hard. They smoke weed all day and they kill each other like criminals, you know, like animals. You know, they always say, we need reparations. Put your reparations up your ass. The same ass that got butt broke by the same white man. You know, understand? These fucking niggers, right now, you know, in the black community, in the African American community, there is a silent genocide that is happening. 1 million black babies are always aborted.
Y'all getting fucked on by Arabs, Dutch, Italian, and South African Afrikaners. And your bitch ass runs from America. White men don't do shit to us. That butt broken shit is fake. We beat the fuck out of white people. Only time you seen them motherfuckers oppressing others when they got political situation with the police and they became the police. When they became mass producing and Italians and the Jewish people switched up and they became the police doing Jim Crow, the 60s and 50s. That's the only time you've seen our people maybe getting abused.
An abortion is happening. A silent genocide is happening. You know, these niggers lack the IQ. They lack.
And a lot of that shit was even iffy. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real.
Intellect. You know, these fucking niggers, right? Let's talk about the dark-skinned woman. You know, the dark-skinned woman does not feel any pain.
Don't go by skin tone. Go by their future because anyone could.
Okay, let's talk about their features. You know, bitch, you black too. Shut the fuck up, nigger. Put the boy nigga down.
Shut the fuck up, y'all. He said, bitch, you black too. That's what I would have said too. Cuz came up snapping. That's a black American. Hey, you know how I know? Because I can feel the spirit. I can feel the spirit from a Negro American. Listen how he came on.
Skin tone. Go by their future because anyone could.
Okay, let's talk about their features. You know, bitch, you black too. Shut the fuck up, nigger. Put the boy nigga down.
Shut the fuck up, y'all. It's some cool ass motherfuckers.
Got that.
Whoa. This is not East Harlem, right? We're not in fucking Brooklyn or Chicago, right? If you want to express yourself, you can raise your
Bitch, you in Brooklyn or somewhere in America talking shit, bitch.
hand and you can go next, right? You don't have to just blurt out words and shout like an animal.
Yeah,
If you want to act like one,
O-Block,
I'm
man.
gonna
This ain't
put you in a
O-Block.
motherfucking cage. This ain't O-Block, right?
We're not NBA young
So,
boys. You know what I mean?
100%. We don't play that shit, bro. Yeah, there we go.
You know them little Africans being there offbeat, listening to all that shit. Go type in African NBA young boy. It's a nigga in Africa right now acting like NBA young boy. Right now.
The Floyd.
His name is Never Starve Again. Just Never Starve Again young boy. Look at that.
Yours, brother. And, let's not speak about women. At the end of the day, as a female rights activist and a
who the fuck told y'all about O-Block if y'all don't listen to it? How you know about NBA young boy if you don't listen to it?
Ardent feminist, I cannot tolerate, women being disrespected on a platform that I'm, co-hosting. So
I forgot. You fucker study us. You hate us so much you study us.
Let's be, respectful to the opposite gender.
And we study y'all. We know that y'all starving.
What we are discussing here and targeting and speaking about is these weak ADOS that have so much to say about us Africans. Go ahead, Dario. The floor is yours. And I like the fact that you spoke about Harambe. People really don't speak leaders out their proper representation. And that's fucking sad.
Yeah, that is very true, my brother. At the exit, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But Harambe and George Floyd have one thing in common. They both died on the same day. That's the thing. George Floyd, listen. Put this nigga down. Put this nigga down. Lynch this.
Why is he making?
Yo, why is he making a monkey noise?
Put that nigga in a fucking cage.
That's our African boys. Keep our hands up.
Put that nigga in a cage. Put him in a fucking cage. Put him away. Put him fucking away. This uncivilized beast who's
all that shit they talk about, that's what we feel about y'all, dirty ass Africans. Hey, when we got almost 600 people in here. We got 547 in the chat. I want all the proud American Negro, aka American Aborigines, to drop some fire emojis in the chat if you're proud to be an American. All right, let's continue this. Listen to this hatred of all these Africans.
People really don't speak leaders out their proper representation, and that's fucking sad.
Yeah, that is very true, my brother. At the exit, I'm sorry that I talk about women. Sorry about that. But Harambe and George Floyd have one thing in common. They both died on the same day. That's the thing. George Floyd, listen.
These be the same motherfuckers in the store, like, hey, brother, or the ones begging outside somewhere. Sister, my clip was cut off. I can not function.
Look, put this nigga down. Put this nigga down. Lynch this.
Why is he making?
Yo, why is he making a monkey noise?
Put that nigga in a fucking cage.
That's our African boys. Keep our hands up.
Put that nigga in a cage. Put him in a fucking cage. Put him away. Put him fucking away. This uncivilized.
Whoever that is, that's my boy. He going hard body.
As if he has no clothes on his back and no socks on his feet. Must you come on a public platform and shout and bleat?
Mind you, the same people that saying we ain't got socks and shoes on, literally is starving, trying to rob a ship on a raft with no socks and shoes on. That's crazy.
Like an animal. Can't you raise your hand and wait till it's your turn? Goodness gracious. The next person that fucking shouts will be dealt the same way we have dealt with him and the likes of him. Now go ahead, brother Darius. The floor is yours. After you is Professor, and then Joshua. So yeah, let's keep it moving. You know, let's keep the vibes. Please make the hashtag cancel Tariq Nasheed.
Look, they vibes is hate American. That's the vibe. So if you ain't on no I hate American Negro vibes, you ain't on they vibe. Listen to it. Listen to what he's saying. I want you to pay attention.
Person that fucking shouts will be dealt the same way we have dealt with him and the likes of him. Now go ahead, brother Darius. The floor is yours. After you is Professor, and then Joshua. So yeah, let's keep it moving. You know, let's keep the vibes. Please make the hashtag cancel Tariq Nasheed. It has to trend. This nigger has to be exposed. I'm tired of seeing this guy throw hate.
Bitch, if you cancel Tariq, what they going to do? You still got all of us. Look at us. Look at us. You still got us. You still got to deal with us, bro. We deep, bro. It's our shit. What you think gonna come? You can't, we don't, listen, niggas don't die, they multiply. Not Africans. Africans just die of starvation. They don't multiply. Niggas don't, hey man, don't play these games with me, man. They never said Africans don't die, they multiply. No, Africans die with flies. Niggas die, they don't die. We multiply.
Towards Africans, considering himself superior.
I got a question. Why the fuck y'all ain't in y'all country setting up all this shit and talking to me now? Talk to me from Somalia. That let me know you're a real Somalian. Go talk to me while you're on your way to get a ship. Stupid ass.
When he eats off those that are underprivileged and takes advantage of the weak.
Thank you very much for letting me talk, and let me continue, you know, to annihilate these fucking niggers. You know, George Floyd was a filthy criminal. You know, he wanted to steal from people. He was a monkey, subhuman man, not human at all. Fucking filthy nigger. You know, Harambe and George Floyd.
Look, they ain't gonna say nothing to this Arab. This is Arab. Look, the Africans love this Arab that came on here. They hype. They ain't say shut up or nothing. Look, he on their vibe right now.
They both died on the same day. That's one thing they have in common. And one thing they have in common is that they're fucking subhuman. You know, they always talk about the reparations. You know, like my boy Dante said, I wouldn't even give you a dime. Fuck these filthy goddamn niggers. They're white ass niggers. You know, listen. These niggers, right? Not only do they steal and loot, but they take up my oxygen with their fucking bullet nose. Fucking niggers.
This nigga had a whole little rant about niggas, boy. Damn, that's how you really feel, my boy? Let's run that back one time. That's how you really feel?
Thank you very much for letting me talk, and let me continue, you know, to annihilate these fucking niggers. You know, George Floyd was a filthy criminal. You know, he wanted to steal from people. He was a monkey, subhuman man, not human at all. Fucking filthy nigger. You know, Harambe and George Floyd, they both died on the same.
Bitch, so Harambe died in our country trying to get success off of us. Bitch, George Floyd died in his country, living life like he been doing. Bitch, you came over here and fled. You were fled, fleeing, flying, eating, starving, funky mouth ass people, man. Just fleeing y'all country. And y'all thinking y'all can seek asylum here. Watch your mouth. You stupid, starving ass Africans.
Day. That's one thing they have in common. And one thing they have in common is that they're fucking subhuman. You know, they always talk about the reparations. You know, like my boy Dante said, I wouldn't even give you a dime. Fuck these filthy goddamn niggers.
They're white ass niggers. You know, listen. These niggers, right? Not only do they steal and loot, but they take up my oxygen with their fucking bullet nose. Fucking niggers.
And mind you, he's saying all this while in your house. He's in your house. He's in your couch. He's in your foundation that you built, that Negroes has put in the work in, and he's talking shit about you while sitting on your shit, while using your shit, while borrowing your contributions that your ancestors put in, that we put in. This is a deep, deep hate that obviously I don't know why it's coming out. I guess everything must come to a head, but they've been smiling and grinning in your face, going along and get along for some time. Why do Africans have this hate towards Negro Americans? Why do you not show this hate towards the Arab for enslaving you and still enslaving you in your land today? Why do you not hate the other Africans that deprive you from food and other resources to where y'all can't advance in, society? These are the things that y'all would never say to our face because you're hitting behind American technology in American household, governed by American government, which is the Constitution and laws that our ancestors put together, whether you know that or not. A lot of people don't know that the reason you Ethiopians in here and Somalians and other Africans are here speaking English to me is because you sold out on your brothers and sisters there and left them there to die and starve. We don't leave our people. Us as Aboriginal Americans, we are the Aboriginal people here. We are the first people here. We are the first so-called Indian, the so-called black, the so-called, you feel me? We are the American Negro, the Aboriginal. We never got put on no boat. We never got enslaved. We prisoners of war. We are not the same as you other guys. We don't have the same frequency, nor do we have the same cause or mission statement, nor have y'all given contribution to us. Y'all haven't given contribution to nothing that we use in society today. You couldn't name me one invention that society uses that comes from Africa. You can't name me one traditional dish that's in your grandmama's cooking that comes from Africa. You can't give me one folk tale that comes from Africa. You can't give me one folklore. You can't give me one mythology history. You can't give me a remnant. You can't give me anything that glorifies Africa that was passed down from our generation and our lineage. Okay? Let's keep it going.
Thank you, Brother Darius.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my fellow, highly privileged, Somali king. Salute to you.
There's thousands and thousands of Africans here. They're leaving and flying with fleas on them, and they're fleeing their country in large groves. They're leaving. Listen, they're leaving their country in mass numbers to come over here to colonize, to seek economic infrastructure, whether it's to take it from you, undermine you, or to shit on you as they try to get it to get back to their country. They're here to replace you. That's why they tell you that you're weak, you're no good. Listen, they want to be you. They want to be recognized as the face of success. They want to be recognized as the ones who can build and can add into contribution. This is the deep hate and disdain that these Africans show towards us, and I'm glad it finally spewed out. I'm glad a lot of brothers and sisters is catching on and jumping on one accord to understand that this is our shit and that we don't need allies. We never had allies, and that we are all we got as American Negroes.
Thank you.
And I agree 100%. You know, at the end of the day, you know, it's very unfortunate that they have so much smoke to say towards us, but like cowards, they hide in the shadows when they are in the presence of those that really oppress them, the white man. So now,
Yeah.
who's next is Professor. Brother.
Yeah.
And all I want to say is
Yeah.
they're sending me DMs. They're saying fuck Africa. They're talking about, they're saying that you Africans are not niggers. You are fucking slaves. But it's ironic that we happen to be the ones that stayed in Africa and they crossed the ocean as slaves. So
bitch, you ain't stay in Africa. You here. So why ain't you there now? Talking about we stayed. No, your granddaddy and them didn't have no choice because they bitch ass was too weak and the white men didn't pick them. They weren't strong enough. Who the fuck gonna pick some starving people? You got all these countries in Africa and you got Somalia and Ethiopia. Y'all are the most starvingest people there. No white man is gonna pick y'all to come work. Fuck, they gonna, yeah, that's why y'all people stayed. Y'all was starving. What wrong?
Who's slave? Like, I don't, it makes no sense. Like,
y'all just started coming over here now because you've been begging a white man. Now you done got full. You feel me? Now you done got this white man indoctrination. You've been studying our culture, been studying our movement, been studying our struggle. Now you think you can speak on behalf of Negroes? Shut the fuck up.
Blame them. They were forced.
So let me say this, alright. First of all, let me just start off with a little Negro spiritual. Rain in the water. That's nice. So let's get back to the topic. Number one, there's a Negro, and one of my fellow agents sent me and some files. There's a Negro called the Amazing Lucas who's watching us on YouTube, who's talking about he wants to come up on stage. Bring that Negro up one time. He's very fascinating. He's a little bit funny. I was watching him.
What's his name? What's his name?
His name is the Amazing Lucas, a little YouTube Negro, light skin, glasses. He's currently reacting to us right now, so yeah, he's reacting to us on YouTube. So I was just he wanted to come up, and the Negro kept complaining. Also, moving on from that, and then my second point also was that, you know, when it comes to a lot of these black people, like I said, I'm in South Africa right now. There's also news and there's new evidence that's come out that
if you in South Africa, why the fuck you worrying about what's going on in America? Stupid ass nigga. You should be worrying about what's going on in South Africa with that uprising. And your ass lying. They always talking about they in Africa and be sitting right in like you said, Smyrna, Georgia. This nigga in Pulaski, Tennessee. This nigga in Rosark, Milwaukee, somewhere. Nigga, get your fuck up out of here. Your ass is in America, eating good,
black people
talking shit. You know what I mean? Undermining black Americans while acting like black Americans when it's beneficiary to you. That's what y'all doing. Y'all niggas ain't in Africa.
It's awesome.
Y'all niggas ain't got Wi-Fi.
For the new American variant. And this the new strain of American. They're actually responsible for it. They actually came from a black woman in South Africa. I'm South African myself, but I'm white South African. And the woman was actually an African American.
Oh, you say you're a white South African? Hold on. Did he say white South African? Let me slide it. It's a white man they letting talk shit. Look at them. They cool with the white man from Africa. Look, that's how look. They ain't say one word. They talk about us big. They let the man listen to this.
And this the new strain of American. They're actually responsible for it. They actually came from a black woman in South Africa. I'm South African myself, but I'm white South African. And the woman was actually an African American. She wasn't even an African. She was African American in South Africa on tour. She was on a visit. She's actually the one that was.
He said, really, she wasn't even an African. She was an African American. Code word Negro. He make it. You see, they make distinguishing characteristics how they different and not the same as you. Listen to it. They be going. Y'all gotta pay attention.
South African myself, but I'm white South African. And the woman was actually an African American. She wasn't even an African. She was African American in South Africa on tour. And she was on a visit. She's actually the one that was first diagnosed with the American variant. So we see black people out here spreading biological warfare and spreading cancerous things in Africa. Why don't they take?
You hear that shit? You hear that shit? When they literally is infested with Zika, Ebola, bushmeat, AIDS, all kind of diseases. Only thing they ain't got is the corona. Cause hell, they got Ebola. That shit, the corona don't even fight against Ebola cells.
The American virus to fucking America. Why do you have to go to my country, South Africa? and spread American viruses, right? So I believe personally, any African woman, African, when I say African, I'm talking about African American woman inside of Africa should be sterilized. I don't think they should be able to give birth.
Oh shit! They wanna cut y'all clits off, American women. Y'all better watch out going over there to Africa. They gonna snip that clip, motherfucker.
Until they go back to the country, we should give them temporary sterilization until they go back to America, and then they get desterilized.
Shout out to more Maroon in the chat, big bro. What up?
Number two. Also, Professor Henry. And
you just like the white man want to sterilize us. You know what I'm saying? Trying to sterilize us. Right. Just like the white man. The white women don't produce and sterilize and produce. So they trying to sterilize us. You know what I mean? They using fertilizer and shit, trying to get their shit to grow. Get little kids. They drinking straight fertilizer. You know what I mean? They trying to start, man, y'all niggas just like the white man. Y'all mad. Like I said, niggas don't die. They multiply. That's a real phrase. Niggas don't die. They multiply. So y'all trying to sterilize us so we don't multiply. Y'all some hating ass, starving ass.
Go on, brother.
What I want to say is that, right? I think we're really, some of the knowledge that you want to share on this platform, most people won't understand it. So I think we should tell the people what they can understand and what they can, like in things that they're able.
Hold on, what the whole Africa the face of AIDS at one point in time? I think that was like the CDC stamped the whole continent like this is AIDS, like the continent of Africa. Like y'all the worst biological motherfucking people on this planet, man.
Like you saying. So let's focus on what we had going on early on.
No, definitely. I wanted to add on a couple more things, and I'll get to the back to the topic. Also, I believe that, and the reason why a lot of these things happen, like Black people being very angry at Africans, is because I think a lot of them, even though we have some people on the continent have nappy hair, I think their hair is especially nappy. I think they have 7C hair.
Man, I'm so happy I'm not an African. I feel that, Rocky. I'm so happy. If y'all happy you're not an African, drop a fire emoji in the chat. Huh? If you're happy that you're not an African, drop a fire emoji in the chat.
They should be effectively, if we use toleric acid and nitrogen and what do you call peroxide, that we can actually perm the hair down to 4C at least. They're very, very nappy. So I think that if you perm the hair down, I believe in mandatory perming for every single African American who's coming to Africa. They should perm their hair until they go down to 4C. Because I think their hair is extremely nappy, which causes a lot of this dysfunction. I just get with the Negro. Oh my God.
This motherfucker just said our hair is extremely nappy. Is he fucking crazy? I think dude done lost his marbles, cuz. Have you ever seen the dry scalp of an African? Oh my God. Boy, that shit like a Rice Krispie pad. That motherfucker brittle than a motherfucker. I'm talking about one wrong move, that bitch might strike a fire. That motherfucker dry. I'm talking about dirt dry. You ever seen something just dirt dry? Come on, girl. Yeah, I heard man, we got some of the best hair in America. What the fuck you talking about? It ain't dead follicles. It ain't beady bead. It's just right in between. It's the perfect combination. Just like we look. You know what I mean? So y'all some hating ass niggas talking about our motherfucking hair dry. That's some bullshit right there. Now that's some bull. That shit bone dry. Your shit starving dry. Like I ain't ate no minerals, drink no water dry type shit. Like dehydrated dry. Goddamn, your shit too, baby girl.
Go down to 4C. Because I think their hair is extremely nappy, which causes a lot of this dysfunction. I just get with the Negro. Oh my God, electrically shocked. You know what I mean? This is not something. These people possess static energy. Right? These people are like danger to society. We talk about the African American Negroes from America. Also, Tariq Nasheed, like I said, is a coon like Umar Johnson. These guys consistently bring up nonsense. I'm out here.
Hey, let me shout out to the brother who just donated, man. I'm taking all donations. Make sure y'all support the channel. Make sure y'all support the channel. Shout out to the brother Eaton. I can't pronounce your first name. Shout out to Eaton. He donated. Said keep He said, "Fuck them Africans and keep up the great work." I appreciate that, man. It's the voice of the Aborigines, man. We're gonna keep putting in this work. Anybody want to support the channel? The link's ticking at the screen. If you want to support the channel, make sure y'all share the live stream. Share the live stream. Share the live stream. Support the channel, y'all. And hit the like button. Let's continue to listen to these stupid ass Africans that show they disdain hate towards Black Americans. And we're gonna put ISIS on speed dial for some of you Ethiopians, nigga. All you Africans. Cause I know y'all be over here funky and illegal, nigga. I'm about to, hey, somebody give me Alexa, what is ISIS number? Motherfucker, yeah, we speed down.
South Africa, just watching them from my YouTube, they bring no benefit. They just complain. They bring no benefit to society, and they're degenerates, right? Also, I also believe that when it comes to African American women, no African man should put his penis inside of her. You know what I mean? I think it's a health risk. And
if we so low and disgusting and starving and pathetic and don't work, ain't did shit in 500 years, why the fuck y'all come over here studying us? Why the fuck would you study something like that? Why the fuck would you want to dress like something like that? If a dumb, stupid, no good nigga from New York, like you keep saying, oh, Chicago, put on a Yankee hat and some Timbs, why the fuck would you want to dress like that? If these are the pathetic lowlifes that you mentioned enough. Because you're lying. That's projection. You feel that way about you because that's why you fled your homeland, because you felt pathetic. You felt like a lowlife. You felt like you couldn't make it. You was at the bottom of the barrel until you came here and got success off of the foundation that we put together. Y'all niggas all losers and sellouts. If I'm talking to you as an African, that means you a sellout, nigga. That means you a sellout, nigga. Because I don't speak African. You got to speak my language, which is English. So if you speak in my language, bitch, you a sellout.
Women are known to have the American environment. We should not put our penis inside of them. Only marry women from Africa or European women around the world, but just don't marry African American women. They're a danger to society. I would put my penis in the ear. That's the safest place my penis would probably be.
And I'm going to drop the link to allow some of you Africans to come on. Matter of fact, I'm about to do that in the next 20 minutes. Get ready. I'm about to drop the link.
Speak on the vaginal elasticity of the Black women.
Yeah, so Black women tend to have vaginal yeast infection due to them eating a lot of processed foods or due to food stamps, right? So they get food stamps, which in turn and makes them buy low value food, which in turn causes vaginal yeast infection due to bad gut bacteria in the stomach.
Boy, what kind of disease gonna come from your motherfucking woman got her clit removed from a dirty ass scalpel that y'all try to rob Captain Phillips with? Come on, cuz. Oh, that's the white South African talking shit. I don't know. I just know they all Africans. I don't know. I figure all Africans got their clit removed at this point. You a soft ass South African. You a white boy. Shut up, you Afrikaner. We been enslaved your bitch ass people. Shut the fuck up.
So this is a lot of things that they produce in themselves. I'm gonna wrap it up by saying a couple more points because I don't like monologuing.
Nigga, we don't care about you being monologue. Your ass been getting shipped out and shipped over all over here. We see some of your cousins, we call them hillbillies. That's an Afrikaner in America. That motherfucker just settled in the hills of the Appalachian Mountains. Them motherfuckers retarded as hell.
The Black woman in Harlem.
Inbred like a motherfucker. The motherfuckers inbred. Hey, you Afrikaners that got enslaved over here are inbred like a motherfucker.
My first one is that
you niggas don't even speak English. You niggas just be barking at motherfuckers in the back hills of the mountains.
I really don't hate all African Americans. I just believe that these people are a danger. You know what I mean? And right now, thank God, the government of South Africa has taken African Americans back to America. We've deported them out of our country. So
they treat South Africans like shit, though, especially the white South Africans. Y'all treat them South Africans like shit. Hey, why ain't the other Africans going in on this white South Africans for treating the other Africans like shit? These niggas are butt broken, man.
You people in America, you guys better watch out. These people possess the American environment. And if you see a Black person, you should either get away from them. And if they come to you, you should possess a gun or physically kick them to the floor so they get away from you. Because they.
You know what he said? He said you should get away from them, possess a gun, that means shoot your ass, or kick you to the floor if y'all get near him. Boy, you know I will Johnny Cage, Mike Tyson uppercut this motherfucking nigga to sleep. He's a white man. I will thump his ass to sleep with my 2 fingers. Yeah.
Who possess the American environment. And if you see a black person, you should act.
Look, that's what he doing. That's the white South African instigating. The white men always instigating. Talking about you Africans should shoot him. If I was y'all, if I see him, I'll shoot him or kick him. Boy, he gonna get y'all fucked up. Listen to that white man if y'all want to. Little Somalian. Think your ass be getting beat the fuck up over there. Listen to that nigga if you want to.
Get away from them. If they come to you, you should possess a gun or physically kick them to the floor so they get away from you. Because they love talking.
Listen to him if y'all want to, y'all. I'm telling y'all, listen to him if y'all want to.
I was in Bronx. Little Negro tried to hug me. I got the little Negro baby. I said, listen to me, Negro baby. Right? Get away from me. Yeah, I don't want no American virus.
He said a little Negro baby tried to hug him, and I snatched the little Negro baby up and said, get the fuck away from me. I don't want no virus. You believe that shit happened? You believe, nigga, we would have been smoking on that ass. Boy, you would have been a dead ass South African in New York. That shit wouldn't even have made the news with your dusty ass.
Kick them to the floor so they get away from you. Because they love to hug you. I was in Bronx. Little Negro tried to hug me. I got the little Negro baby. I said, listen to me, Negro baby. Right? Get away from me. Yeah, I don't want no American virus. Also, my last statement that I want to make is that, and
why you lying? Fuck. That nigga lying his ass off.
You have to understand, these people are victims, right? So you gotta.
This nigga said, I'm in South Africa earlier. Remember? He said, I'm in South Africa. He said, you know I'm in the Bronx. But then he just said, you know I'm in the Bronx. When I snatched up the little nigger baby, you know I'm in the Bronx. You're lying. We knew you was lying earlier, sir. We catch the cow. You don't think we listening? We listen to what the fuck you lying ass Africans be saying. You just said earlier, I'm in South Africa. Just now, you said you was in the Bronx. Which one is it, nigga?
Treat them as a victim, right? A black man is the biggest victim in America. A black man has no land. I'm a fucking South African now as a white man. I love my fucking accent, right? And I am who I am. What the?
You hear him? He said as a white man. He's a white man. Man, y'all not listening to this shit. And these other Africans are quiet. I'm talking about I haven't heard a fucking word. I'm talking about they over there just cheesing with them buck ass Somalian teeth.
A black man is the biggest victim in America. A black man has no land. I'm a fucking South African now as a white man. I love my fucking accent, right? And I am who I am. What the fucking what do you call African American in this country? He's oppressed by a fucking American white guy. This is the same American white guy and British guy who tried to colonize my country, South Africa, which we kicked out of our fucking country, thanks to our great leader Nelson Mandela. So I'll wrap it up by saying this: black people, stand the fuck up and go fight for yourself. You can't, you know what I mean? I don't even fucking want your woman, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even fuck them in the mouth. I'm done talking.
Look, he just inciting violence and he ain't gonna do shit. He lying. He just hyped up all them Africans. Watch how hyped they getting since he does. He done hype their ass up. Hype them up and get fucked up if you want to.
Thank you.
He'll still be alive right now if these niggas ain't gas him up.
Yes, sir. Next.
So Hakeem wanted to go when you're done.
Jaquan. I don't know.
JHQ, man. But
call it Tyrone. There's no difference.
Jaquan, whatever. It's different. Yo, Hakeem, you're next. Hakeem, next.
Pronunciation is. Boy, your pronunciation. Your name be Buka Tika Ala Walla Wo Boom Bika Chickaboo. Fucking ass nigga. You got the stupidest names. And then your ass come over here and name Omar. Fuck out of here. You go with the boom boom chicka boom name, nigga, that you just came with. I ain't want to hear that bullshit, cuz ain't nobody about to play with these stupid ass Africans today, cuz. These niggas stupid as hell on the damn. These niggas are retarded. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't seen a retarded motherfucker like this ever in my life. I'm about to post a link in the chat. I want all the Americans in the chat to drop fire emoji. If you're a proud American, drop those fire emojis in the chat. I'm gonna pin the link. If I'm a lost Negro, come on then. Don't be if you a coon ass nigga in America taking up for Africans, boy, your granny gonna roll in her grave because we on your ass. The link is pinned. We on your ass. You better not be a coon. you better be on the court, boy. You better be an African. That's what I'm saying. If you in here popping off to me, you better be an African. I'm just letting you know. You better be.
Hey,
Shout
you
out to
hear me, bro?
Buffalo.
We're good,
Yeah,
dog.
we got Buffalo. Yeah.
My
What up,
nigga
though?
said, boom. My boy said, boom, boom, tickle, boom, boom.
Whatever the fuck them
Yeah.
names is.
That nigga stupid as hell, dog. Oh, God. But you know he lying. But you ain't did no shit out here around these type of niggas that got they ain't suffered no goddamn consequences, boy.
That Tayshawn, you got a lot of bad feedback in that truck, bro. You whenever you ready to speak, just unmute yourself here, bro. Whenever you ready. Yeah, these niggas be lying, man. I'm waiting on the Africans to come on. I'm trying to save some room for some Africans. The link is in the chat, pinned at the top of the link. It's at the
Man,
top of the screen. Come on in.
they ain't gonna hop on because you got, man, look, bro. The way them
Let
niggas
me
talking
unmute
on that
Tayshawn.
goddamn,
Now go ahead.
you know, the way them niggas goddamn talking on that panel, bro, them niggas trying to start a race war on my mama.
The white boy was trying to start the race war that you just heard. That wasn't even an African. He said, I'm a white South African. And he was telling the Africans what they should do to us. Like he gonna do it. Like he did.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Tayshawn.
All right, bet. What's good, y'all? Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck these niggas got going? I ain't meant to cut y'all, bro. I had to make sure y'all can hear me.
No, go ahead. You good. Go ahead. Go in. I want to hear you comment on it. Go ahead.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, where is this at? This on Twitter? Or this
Yeah, that's on
Clubhouse?
Twitter. See?
That's Twitter?
I don't know where them niggas at. I just know they ain't about
Somebody
none of
said
that shit
West
they talking about.
Side in his African clan in New York. Hey, you Sadetta, you
That's
better
crazy.
get
Where the fuck the Pan Africans at? Where King Cass? Not a coincidence. All you niggas that's always up here arguing with us. Where the fuck y'all at now? Cause I know y'all sitting man listening to this shit.
Man, what Black Power bang at? What my nigga
Black
Black
Power
Power
banger.
bang at,
Yeah.
man?
Hey, they
All them
usually
niggas,
pop
bro.
up. I ain't seen a Pan African in sight since I've been hearing these Africans talk crazy. I haven't seen Sonetta alive. I haven't seen one Pan African. These niggas just disappeared. I think they became the FBA or the Freedmans now. I think Sonetta and them is the Freedmans that's running
Hey,
around.
I asked Black Power, I said, hey man, you heard about them niggas talking crazy on Tariq nasheed shit? My boy said, man, check out my bathroom.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
we can hear you, Abdul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Abdul, you feel me? I was born and raised in the South Bronx. I'm West African descent, Central African descent, and you know, I'm a little South African descent, you feel me? I got ancestors all around the continent, you feel me? And you feel me? A lot of shit been going on, so I'm here to like, you feel me, speak my piece. I don't, you feel me? I grew up in here, but I don't really like resonate with the shit back home because I be having arguments with niggas back home and shit. Just me being myself, you feel me? Because all of this shit I'm into it stemmed from y'all culture, you feel me? Like, and I appreciate that, and I acknowledge that. Not even your culture. I acknowledge like the shit, the foundation y'all created in this fucking country for me to even exist. Because if it wasn't for the civil rights movement, I wouldn't be here right now speaking to you guys in the flesh. I wouldn't exist. You feel me? That's what I'm acknowledging, and I feel like there's just a lot of ignorance, you feel me? Uneducated people just giving their opinions, not no facts, not even checking people, just giving their opinions and just reacting off of emotion, you feel me? I feel like as a um as black people globally, like we should all like study each other's history. So when we come across each other, there won't be no ignorance or no tension or nothing that would like divide us to like we understand both of these of our history and understand that the cultures of our history so we could like have a what's that word, just a common ground, like respect. You feel me? Like I feel like Africans when they come here, I mean, some of them all like open minded. You feel me? But some of them they just be lost, bro. I swear. Like yesterday, I was just arguing with my mom about you know, Islam and shit, and it's just crazy. I was just telling her like how there's many ways of connecting with God and shit, and she was just denying that shit. She just taking all of the the Arabism, all of that shit, putting that shit on me, trying to force it on me. But I'm just trying to speak it in a logical way, and she not even jacking it. You feel me? That's where I'm coming from. But like overall, like I respect what you guys are on, and I salute that shit, and I want y'all to keep going, keep fighting for y'all shit. Like me personally, like my ancestry, I'm Congolese, Malian. Like I want my people to fight for their reparations for what the France did to them and what Belgium did to them, because my people, they came the Belgium killed like 12 million of them people in their country, and they fucking took they fucking resources too. You feel me? Like we
Hey,
all
big
got.
brother Abdullah, like I want to say, we respect that, bro. We don't teach hatred, bro. We only
Now
react
of
to
course.
certain things.
Now I
And
peep
like I
that.
said, I wish a lot of other brothers that come into the continent and thrive here would have the same understanding that you did. We appreciate that, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's real.
Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all too, man. Like I feel like I honestly like I be seeing like I be meeting all types of people in New York, just being raised here, like all type of immigrant groups, and not even only immigrant groups, foundational Black Americans, although they're rare. Like I have a group of friends, we all come from different backgrounds, including found people who are Aboriginals to this country, and we all just be elevating each other. We all just be teaching each other things and just grow, developing spiritually, mentally, and physically. Just constant elevation. That's what I preach. You feel me? Like that's where I'm coming from. But yo, man, I respect y'all, and I want y'all to keep growing, keep checking people. You feel me? Sometimes fact checking people, but don't like if niggas is ignorant, man. They gotta stop. Like ignorant people is just a waste of energy, bro. I've been arguing with ignorant people since I was 15 about religion, and shit just was a waste of energy. But like argue, like not even argue, like educate the ones who's open minded. That's where you'll be able to drop a gem, because it'll be hard to find a lot of open minded Africans, but most likely the open minded Africans are ones who like were born here or grew up here, and or ones who's not really how should I say this, like uh ones who's not really religious, like the ones who's like more open into spiritual stuff. They're the ones you could conversate with. The ones who's into who won't think beyond their religion. Those are the ignorant ones you should stay away from, and you're not gonna have no logical conversation like how me and you are having right now.
No, you're right though. Like I said, because a lot of them are, we keep it real, man. When we just speak how we feel. A lot of these guys get up in your face. They be in our culture, and then they get on the, like you said, these Twitter spaces and express their disdain and hate. You feel
Nah,
what
they
I'm saying?
corny,
And
man. I'm looking at them, I'm
I've
like,
heard so
bro,
many ignorant shit come out of these Africans' mouth. Uh,
word
it's belittle, talk shit about Black Americans or Negro Americans is crazy. You know what I'm
is
saying?
whack. Like
Especially for us being the Aboriginal people here.
that shit is whack. Like I'm looking at them, I'm like, yo, some of these people not even in America, but they got some hatred towards you guys, and I'm looking at that like in a confusion way. I'm like, bro, this got nothing to do with you. Like the only people who should be speaking are like other immigrants, because that's what Tariq was talking about. Like it shouldn't have been only like African speaking. They shouldn't even feel offensive. Like, it was just a question. You feel me? It was either yes or no question and shit. You feel me? And honestly, like immigration, like it don't even it don't benefit it don't benefit nowhere or in any country. Like when it comes to like the people who are foundationally, the people who are indigenous to that land, it don't benefit nobody. You feel me? I'm not gonna lie. That's just the honest truth. Like the government, the way it's shit set up, like the word immigrant, it has the word grant in it. Like you're being granted to be in this land. Think about it.
That's a fact.
You feel me?
And
Like
like I
people.
said, I wish a lot of these other Africans like yourself would think like this, but man, just in reality, they don't, man.
I know.
And
Like,
uh, you been blessed and happen to see what our culture really got to offer and had molded you to your understanding to where you able to fight off certain understanding that's being put up on you. You can be able to see the fraction based off our culture. We look at shit from a different lens. So when you able to put yourself in our shoes, you start to look at shit different. A lot of these Africans come over here and don't never put themselves in our shoes. They just take our platforms and our benefits
that
and what we
sucks,
got
man.
to offer. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, I
So
feel you. I'll be arguing with
like I
them.
said,
Like,
I respect you, bro. You came on with some peaceful shit. And you said nothing but facts, bro. Like I said, gratitude.
thank you, man. Like, that's all we gotta do. You feel me? Like, I want to see like some Africans here so I could check them too if they gonna pull up. You feel me? But some Africans who got like some who's not educated. Like, I want to see how they reaction to me pulling up. You feel me? Like just dropping facts on them. I want to see how they gonna take it.
They gonna feel like you traded.
Nah, bro. I mean, of course. That's just the ignorance. But you feel me? Like shit's whack. Like it's just a whole mental thing. Like I don't even resonate with a lot of people. Like I just like to stay dolly. Like if you open minded, you open minded. If you're able to understand, you're able to understand. You feel me? Like some people just like to react and don't use don't use facts, just opinions and just nonsense. Just keep talking for nothing. You know what I mean? Yo, shout out Nakamizi too, man. That's what's up. That's a Bronx legend right there.
Salute, salute. Brooklyn, but I lived in the Bronx too. Salute.
Nah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man.
Shout out to Mac Measy, my bad. Shout out to the brother. I believe you was
Shout,
on yesterday. Shout out to you again. What's going on with it,
Sure.
brother? You got something to say about the conversation? I know you do. What's
Yeah,
going
of
on with it?
course, man. Of course. Yo, look, my issue is mostly, to be honest, to keep it 100, is with Pan Africans that uplift Africans at the expense of Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? Those are the ones that give a lot of anti-Black American Africans like a pass, and they make it feel like it's sweet. You know what I'm saying? As far as these Ethiopians and all that other shit, like those who recognize and embrace their African descent, like me, I know I'm descendant of West and Central Africans. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got shit to do with East Africans. And the West Africans that be caping for them, you'll see them all in the comments. All you got to do is look at a video about Habesha women, and you see a bunch of Nigerians and Ghanaians in there bigging up their women like at the expense of their own women. So a lot of them just be cucking for East Africans. But I'm saying like this, keep that same energy in real life, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to wake our people up to the fact that a lot of these internet Africans got smoke for us. But I'm saying like this, if y'all really got that smoke, keep that energy in real life. But like you said, it be on some brother bullshit. And you know what I'm saying? It got me looking at people sideways. I don't want to do that, but you know what I'm saying? I used to think it was only older people that was on that time, but now we seeing that it's young people that happen to be from Africa on the internet that's talking that crazy shit. So my thing is like this, man. If you're a proud Black American, then big up yourself. Oh, what's up with homie with the
I'm
Confederate
over
flag?
talking.
What's up with that Confederate flag though?
Oh man, it's a lot of
That's
history
my
about
shit.
that
That's
Confederate
our shit,
flag.
man.
Gotta do
That's
your
Ab-
research on that.
That's the Aboriginal flag, Aboriginal American flag, man. You feel me? Wasn't that an English war flag?
Nope. Not on the
it,
Chickamauga, bro.
they
Yeah, do
made
some
an English
research.
flag that looks similar to that, but the Confederate flag was around for a while. You know, with its own history behind it, especially the Chickamauga flag from 38 Regiment, Lookout Mountain, Blackfoot top. Uh, you had different Confederate flags that
And that
represented
was
that.
in American Indian territory.
That was only in Indian territory, defending Indian land.
That's a fact.
That's what the Chickamaugas did. That's the Chickamauga flag. If you don't know about the
Yes, sir.
Chickamauga, the Chickamaugas fought against Henry Knox and William Blount, which sparked off the Civil War. They call it the Chickamauga Wars. It sparked off the Civil War. But you know, we can get into that another note if you want to.
Peace to y'all, man. Peace, Brown Wolf. What's up, y'all? What's up, AP? Shout out to y'all, man.
Man, peace. What's going on? Shout out to Ogla, Brown Wolf. Peace and
Drip,
blessings.
What's
drip
good,
check.
Brown Wolf?
What's up, y'all? I'm out here moving, man. So I've been just listening in while packing up and stuff like that. But shout out to the Africans, man, the real ones. You know what I'm saying? The South Africans. Shout out to y'all, man, because I got a Nigerian homeboy that he be around me while we talking about this stuff, and he learned so much. Man, what's happening is all the different nationalities have been indoctrinated, and they've been played on their intelligence. You see what I'm saying? So even the African children, like homie that came on the panel with his grace, you see what I'm saying? Even they are realizing, just like us, we've been lied to by our elders. So those the righteous African homies, you know what I mean? They got to fight the war that we fighting against ourselves, because we the only ones that's going back and undoing our history. Everybody else just eating off the success of the lie. You see what I'm saying? So the African children now, because I'm an artist, bro. I got all types of homies. You see what I'm saying? And they all talented, and they all rebelling against the system. They don't work 9 to 5s. All my homies are different races, and Chinese and Asian, Indonesian. I got a homie that's I was raised around a homie when I moved here to Georgia that's from Yugoslavia. So I knew a real Slav. That nigga was looking deformed and shit, but he was an artist. So these people, all these different beings were lied to, and you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Yeah,
you gonna have different
this shit deep.
associates that you come across, especially if you growing and elevating as a
Yeah,
brand, your talents or whatever the
your
case may
mindset.
be.
I'm talking about your
You know,
mind.
you're
You
gonna
see what I'm
have so
saying?
many different associates and
Yeah,
in situations. So yeah, that's true.
yeah. And what I'm saying is that when they realize the truth, everybody falls in order. So even my Nigerian and Kenya homies, they
They
don't have they don't have that ignorant complex where they, like the homie that came on here, he's not ignorant because he
no,
realizes his people are ignorant. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but overall, these foreigners are not going. They might realize and know the truth or whatever, but they're not going to stop what they're doing to give you back your economic
Nah,
stability
but
and
and
foothold
this right
in this
facts. This what I'm saying. They don't got to
country.
give it back to us. Where I'm thinking is gonna happen is that the little homie gonna fight his. We don't have to fight the African fight. They children gonna fight their own fight. That's what I'm saying. That's the overstanding. Is that the little homie on here? He doing what we doing for our people. We had to go correct the Black American history. He got to go correct the African history, not us. You see what I'm saying? Like they gonna correct their shit because they
Right,
gonna
and
learn.
that's all we can hope for. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We can implement certain things that can be changed, and we can expect the people to change with their people. You know what
Yeah,
I
and
mean?
they learning from us though how to do the revolution. They seeing us do it for real. So they like, oh shit, these niggas waking themselves up. Let me go fix my people's shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm
For
gonna hop
real
out
though.
there. I'm in the bed.
That's
All right,
facts
shout
right
out
there. I'm
Buffalo.
not gonna lie, bro. That's all facts, bro. What's your name, by the way? Oh, he just left.
I'm Brown Wolf. My real name's Nasho
The brother
Balushabi.
that was.
But I'm Wolf. Yeah, Brown Wolf.
Oh,
AP, where King
artist.
Cass and not a
Salute, brother.
coincidence, man. They ain't in the back chat. What's up with them?
Not a
King Cass ain't in the
coincidence.
back chat.
I ain't seen none of them pop in yet. So the link is
That's
in the chat.
crazy.
It's pinned on the screen. It's pinned at the top of the chat in the chat room. So if anybody wants to hit the link, y'all more than welcome.
Them they scared this conversation, boy.
But I just
Yeah, I
want to.
think. Yeah, like the bro from I think he said he was Ghanaian. He was saying like how he basically going at the Pan Africans because they the one who like push this type of shit. That type of
That's
shit
some
I'm
real
on. I'm like,
shit,
where the
bro.
Pan Africans at?
Yeah.
Shit.
We
Hey,
need
shout
more.
out to Consciousness History. I want to allow him to get his opportunity to say a few things. Consciousness History, what's up with it?
What's up with it, brother?
What's
I just
good,
wanted
bro?
to.
I just wanted to get on here and say, I pay my respects to both of y'all for getting on here and saying that, bro. We need more like that. That's what we need. We need Africans to get on here and get in the narrative, the truth. Get these Pan-Africanists the truth because they don't know who they are.
But I'm still on their ass, man. Cause hey,
Nah, we
it's a
all on
lot.
their ass. Listen, my
Man,
Nigeria, I be on them niggas. I be on my Nigeria homie people.
We
You know
got
this.
a lot of defending to do. Our people are too nice. We are peaceable people, and they use our kindness for weakness
Yeah.
over and over and over again. Uh,
Facts.
but I am compassionate still at the same time. I'm gonna substitute a few people out here in a second. Suave, I got you in the back. I'll let you on in just a second. Give me just a second. I will open up the phone lines in just a second as well. We will drop the phone lines in just a second.
and then the one last thing I want to say for Abdul and Nakmeezy, brothers, don't even trip off with them Africans or anybody saying, bro. Like, they gonna say you being divisive because you know what the real plan is. Y'all on the right side.
Facts. What you mean, y'all? I'm Black American. I ain't no African. I'm of African descent.
Oh, man, I thought you said you were African, like of African
I
descent.
couldn't hear what you
So
said,
that's it.
my brother.
Now, I'm a Black American that traces roots back to the South. That's what I am, just like a lot of us. But a lot of people on here, when I say black, they be like, "Oh, we ain't black, we ain't black." But then y'all use, Aboriginal Negro and black when it's convenient. So I want to know, like on the Aboriginal tip, because I don't want to set trip.
Well,
But
well,
are y'all
let me.
black as
I
in?
use all three because people get confused if I was just to
Mm-hmm.
say Aboriginal, and people
Okay.
would be subjective and make the word Negro synonymous with African in certain instances. So I use all three to use those as a synonym to people that's coming in, for new people, to people that may be confused. The term Aboriginal encompasses it all. The term Negro is described of people here, of origin here. And then we know who the so-called Black American is. So I believe, there's no confusion. There's one and the same. These are classifications, the descriptive terms that someone else placed upon you. I'm not arguing none of them. I know who my peoples is, period.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't all use words the same, so it depends on who you talking to. See what I'm saying?
That's why some people say black, some people say
Yep.
Negro, some people say
Yep.
Aboriginal. I'm not subjective with another nigga term that placed upon us that we happen to be using to identify one another right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to read between the lines on all of them. And there's a couple more that's used to describe our people that we may not use commonly, but I understand those too. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yep.
there's,
Some of us go
there's
by our tribe. Some of us go
not
by
here
our
for
tribal
a
names.
semantics argument is what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not with the semantics.
yep. And hey, bro, I was gonna tell bro. Some of us go with our
That,
tribal names. So even
that's all
saying black,
facts what y'all saying.
yeah, even saying black, some of us for example, I call some people black that don't know who they are. I call them black, my nigga. I don't call
Yep.
myself black. You black because you claim to be black. That's a mystery
Yo,
person. So
let me say something before I leave because
see
this
what I'm
shit
saying?
sound like a bunch of weak bitch ass niggas. We done heard fucking an hour worth of East Africans banging on us, and y'all niggas on here singing Kumbaya. Let's get it. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about, man? Fuck out
That's
of
what
here.
I'm saying.
Nah,
Yeah, shout out
facts.
to
Let's
Abdul.
Nah,
fucking
but
get
you
it, man.
gotta pull up though.
Let's
They
smash
not
all these fucking cat chewing
on the.
Somali
They're not
East
even.
African fucking uh, terrorist fucking pirates. Let's get it. Fuck all this Kumbaya shit, my niggas.
I feel him,
Shit, I
Knack
feel
me.
you on that. I can't even lie. I feel you.
I do. I'm gonna swap a couple of people out. I ain't gonna get rid of y'all. I'm just gonna replace y'all in the back. We got a couple other people coming in. I'm about to drop the phone lines in a second. We got Suave Boss coming in right now. So, Suave, what's up with it, Brody?
Peace to the panel. You already know, man. Shout out to you, Black Power. I wanted to ask, is you willing to debate this, man? Y'all say a lot of things in these echo chambers. I want to know, are y'all willing to debate?
You say that again, Suave?
I said, are y'all willing to debate it?
To debate what? What is it?
Yeah, say the whole thing.
Any of the 1,000 points. Okay, let me ask this. Are we closer to the white man than the African?
Yes.
I want to debate that. Did the slave trade happen?
Not how it was told.
Slave trade happened. We're closer to the African than the white man. Let's get it.
Did Africans make it to the Americas before the slave trade?
Yes.
No.
What do you say? I can't hear. It's a lot of
Africans.
feedback on a lot of people's shit. I can't hear nothing. So I heard a lot of. I'm trying to catch what's going on.
Okay, so I asked so you could hear it. I was asking, are we closer to the white man than the African? I was asking, did the slave trade happen? And I was asking, did Africans come to America before the slave trade?
To the last one, yes. But you got mad background noise in your joint.
That's not me. That's somebody else running water.
Oh yeah, that's Alabama. Let me mute his ass. His ass drawing. You about to get booted, cuz, on the dead homies. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I heard a lot of points that I disagree with. So I just wanted to see if anybody was willing to stand on them things in an intellectual square and actually
I'll
debate them.
stand on it. I'm undefeated in these YouTube streets. Let's get it right now.
Listen,
Yeah, you the loudest. I know you ain't got nothing to say. You the loudest.
Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait. This is Bab's show.
I'll burn your TP, my nigga. Let's get it.
Show.
Everybody mute the fuck up. Chill. Everybody mute. I got this. Alabama, mute up, bro. You got a lot of fucking background. Matter of fact, I'll bring you back. Suave, you good. Everybody, you Suave and Mac, y'all can unmute yourself. I want y'all to get this in. You want the smoke. I'm undefeated over. I just had a debate last week. I had one a couple weeks before that.
Where at?
Right. So listen, if you want the smoke, it's tons of Aboriginals that want that smoke. My brother Nack Measy said he want the smoke. He undefeated.
I ain't gonna let you just throw the most loudest, ignorant nigga on me, man.
Nigga, don't start running now, nigga.
No.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. You can't debate that. I want someone who can be intellectual and actually structure a debate and not just do that.
My nigga. Stop making excuses. Get your point. Let's go.
It's not an excuse. It's not. You just don't sound.
Baby shit, nigga. You Somali? You Somali?
That's what I'm talking about. You can't debate that, man. That nigga ignorant, man.
Swab. You can't come on here asking, do anybody want to smoke? And
I
somebody
was asking you, did you want to smoke?
Nigga, I want to smoke. I'm the smokiest nigga on these YouTube streets, nigga. Stop popping, please, nigga. What's your first
so what
thing?
you want to debate? Are we closer to the white man than the African?
You came up with the point, so let's go your first point. What's your first point?
Are we closer to the white man than the African?
Nigga, put your camera on and you'll see that your ass is closer to the African than the white man.
What? Okay, so you don't agree with that. You say we closer to the African than the white man?
Oh, absolutely.
Closer to the white man.
Okay. Whoever said that, we can set that up. Whoever think we closer to the white man. Okay, and then did Africans come to America before the slave trade? Do you believe that?
Did.
No.
You said they did? Okay.
Yeah.
And what is the actual slave trade? How do you say the slave trade? When I think you said it didn't go as the popular narrative, but it did happen. What do you say was the true narrative of the slave trade?
Well, there's a couple of slave trades. You got the Indian Ocean slave trade, and the one that I only really give a shit about is the transatlantic slave trade. This is after Africans allowed Europeans to come to the western central coast of Africa, and they were trading the descendants of those people.
Yeah. I'm talking about the transatlantic.
Yeah. I'm if you let me finish my point, brother. So yes, it happened. It was transatlantic. It was a collusion between African leadership, kings and war chiefs, and European traders. But the Africans got the shit end of the deal, which is why if you look at Africa now, it looks like shit. And the Europeans that took the slave labor, built up colonies and all that other shit. So yeah, it happens.
Can we set this smoke up, man? Let's just go set this smoke up, and we can pick a day, and we can go right over to my debates, my other channel where we do the debates at. And we can line it up right now. We can line that up any day and line it up and just move on. We ain't got to do the in between because y'all gonna display y'all information and y'all sources did. If y'all
My
really want
sources
the smoke,
always
Man, I ain't scared to display information and sources. I don't got no got you debate. I mean, the dude, I'm just trying to actually
why,
get.
see, don't do that, cuz. Don't do that, cuz.
Nice, don't
He
do
trying to
this.
save you. Listen to him. He's
Talk to
trying to
Steve
save
after that.
you.
Tripping.
What is
Uh,
wrong, bro? Like that's what I be saying. How y'all be hitting the panic switch so fast, bro? Y'all be
I
trying to really.
ain't bro. We trying to get you smoked out. You want the
Okay, and
smoke?
that's what I'm
Smoke.
doing. That's what I'm doing. But you talking about just set a title and we go to the chat. Ain't nothing wrong with getting and with seeing what we debating,
We
bro.
got it in right now on my channel right now. That ain't what the conversation about, bro. We gonna do the debates like I do it. You gonna set it up. We gonna pick a date. And the people gonna show up, and you gonna show up. Either
Okay,
that
but
or
what is we debating? What is
talk
we
about.
debating in?
Nigga, we debating this. Here's some tissue. Cry your tears, bitch ass nigga.
See what I'm saying? Niggas ain't really got no info. That's what they resort to,
All
bro.
right,
Then nobody deserve to be called
hold
no
on,
bitch.
Suave. Hold on, Suave.
I ain't
Let
do
me
nothing
see
to
if
be
we.
called no bitch. That's why I'm saying I want to debate a man, dog, not no coward ass child that just didn't die when they
I
was young. I
understand,
want to
I
debate a
understand
man.
that. I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. But I felt like Mac Measy was really serious at first. My nigga 111 Truth for smoke you though. Damn.
Nah, but I do want it. But look, check this out.
My nigga
When you
111
there's a
Truth for
difference
smoke
between
you.
a respectful debate and smoke. When you come up here calling for smoke, that's what you're gonna get, especially a Brooklyn nigga. So
You
if
niggas
you
do
want
something you
smoke, we could
but
do smoke. If you want to have a debate on information, we could do that. I don't even think that I disagree with the brother, or I don't even know what his point is. He's just asking random questions
That's what
that
I'm
I don't
saying. So
either.
why I gotta be a bitch ass nigga?
because you're crying over here, man. We got to get our
You see what I'm
fucking
saying,
energy
bro?
up.
He
We got to
he
get
just
our
stopped the
energy up, man. All
conversation
that
talking about stop
soft,
the.
weak shit, man. Fuck out of here with that weak shit, man.
Yeah, man,
Fuck
I'm
is you
cool on
from?
that
You
shit,
Somali?
man. I ain't got no problem with the
Matter
energy,
of
man,
fact,
but
get
it's
some
just too
women up
much
here. Women
ignorance,
got
bro.
more fire than us
Listen,
nowadays. Get the black women up
And
here.
that's not fire. That's not fire.
Listen,
That's
hold
not
on.
fire,
Everybody
bro.
mute up. Everybody mute up. Suave, get my email. I'll line you up somebody with the smoke. I mean, we'll see what your body is. You want some smoke? That's good. I never heard of you. So we gonna check you out, G. I respect your energy, G.
I
No,
appreciate it.
no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get you one in. You sir. But how y'all feel about
What's your easy means? I mean, I'm part of a debate league, Solar Vision Debate League. I don't know if y'all heard of it. I know some of the
yeah.
people have.
So, I remember when Solomon first did that shit back in 2018. He was asking me to be a part of that shit when I was doing smoking niggas back then. But
Yeah,
yeah,
why
I
you ain't
remember.
never mess around?
At the time, it was just like it was kind of up and growing. It really wasn't a thing yet. You feel what I'm saying? But y'all done grew it. I think it's them growing through a thing. So that's what's up, though. You know what I mean? Him still doing it. That's what's up.
Yeah,
I ain't
come
know.
through, fuck with us, bro. I mean, cause we ain't really got no Abo debaters.
I got some. Listen, all you had to do is just say you need some hitters over there from the Aboriginals. I could have sent a few hitters over there. Yeah, I mean, we got some
Hey, well,
hitters.
yeah, we need a few Abo hitters, man. Go ahead and send. I mean, that wasn't my intention. I just wanted to.
Email me. I'll put something together for you, G.
All right,
We'll
what's your
talk.
email?
It's on the screen, ticking across right now. The last one,
At the
Zelly Divine.
bottom.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, man. Someone serious, man. I ain't
Look,
trying to knock the boy, because I think he did start getting serious in the middle of the conversation, but it's a sandwich of bullshit, And
you
I
looking
that ain't
for
that,
the
I'm not here to
battle.
sit up here and have
You
another
looking
nigga
for
threatening my life over YouTube, bro. That ain't what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's all good. But you looking for a debacle. That's what you came over here for.
What's that?
A
A
debacle.
debate.
I mean, yeah, I'm part of Television Debate League, man. That's good promo. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to do a debate, and I want to put people onto
What's
the
up?
channel,
Hey, but
and I
listen,
want to clear up the information, and I wanted
I
to
want
normalize the conversation.
platform. Right now, we going in on all Africans. So they going in on Black Americans, so-called, and Negroes and Aboriginals of America. So we going hard on Africans right
Are
now. So I
Africans
appreciate
killing
you.
Black Americans?
Oh, they talking shit. I will let you hear some of the audio we've been playing all day.
No, no,
Y'all
no.
gonna see
Are
what
Africans killing Black Americans?
Shit, hell nah.
All right, ain't black people talking shit? Don't nobody talk more shit about black people than black people. Y'all mad at the African and y'all talking about the fucking rebellion
Is there, is
flag
there,
is
is
an
there, is
Indian
there, is
flag.
there,
Indians didn't
is
have no
there other
flag.
ways? Is there other ways people can harm you and cause damage to you without killing you?
Yeah, absolutely. But that's not what
I
y'all
know
supposed
it
to. Y'all
is.
talking.
So
Y'all talking
what are
about the
some of those?
Africans
What
hate
are those?
us.
Give me a few other those ways that can be damaged without killing you. You give me a couple.
Economically suppressing you through the system.
Why are they pushing Africans to the
Lying
Name
about
forefront?
stealing your
most
religions and
significant
pushing the
things
fake.
the Africans do over here. You just named the most significant things that they do over here. We know
I mean, but
economic
they don't control the system of
deprived
capitalism.
from our corners.
They don't control the system
They
of
use
capitalism.
their
White people do.
capitalism off of you. They undermine you. They come over here under the local social status as
You
you.
not
So
competing. You can't get mad because you
Bad,
sitting over
bad
here in your
brother.
house,
Hey,
cut
wait,
off from the
I got
world,
one
talking about
thing
the
to say
world
real
don't
quick.
like you.
that we're
You
not
not
competing, but
competing.
we're the
Bad
face of
brother.
success around the world when it comes to melanated people. What are you talking about?
Hey, bad brother. And then he said we're not competing, but they
No,
literally
I'm
pushing these niggas to
bro.
the forefront.
You're not competing. They
Suave.
pushed you to the forefront too. And what did
No.
you do?
Hey, what's that nigga name? Gorilla, the grooving gorilla. That nigga, all he's doing is dancing, and they're pushing him to the forefront. He's a Nigerian, bruh. They're pushing these
Wow,
dudes to
you
the
mad at the Nigerian dancers now,
bro,
bro?
bruh. Who do they push, bruh? Who do they push like that? That's over here. That dance. That's not nothing. That's like it's not big, bro. It's not nothing big, but
We
he's a
have
big
a
ass
whole
Nigerian.
America
He's this
Got
big.
Talent show. We got a whole America Got
I'm
Talent. We
trying to tell
got
you, bro. It's deep.
What do you mean America Got Talent? What
He
you
don't
talking
understand.
about, bro?
that's a
Come
show
on,
where black people have went on and danced
Suave.
and got
Big
famous.
bro, big bro, email me because you're looking for a debacle in this.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
get
what's
you a
funny, bro?
debacle.
Stop
Bruh,
the laughing
they're
and
pushing,
counter the
bruh,
point.
bruh,
They're not
acting. Okay,
pushing
look,
Africans to the forefront
actors.
of our
Yes, they
culture.
are. Okay, actors, for
Hey,
instance.
just
Bruh, a lot of
Google
the
it.
top actors right now are Africans, bro. They're
No, they're
pushing them to the,
English.
bruh, they're pushing them to the
Now I
forefront,
see why
bro.
that easy was going off. He felt that
They love
bootleg.
Africans, bro.
They're
They
Felt
love
black
that
these niggas,
English
bro.
people, bro.
goddamn.
Bruh, I can't do it, bro. I
Y'all
can't,
see why I turned up? Y'all see why I turned up?
Okay,
You that
so
big
who's
ass
the
energy you don't
who's
need,
the most
bruh.
predominant African actor then that's being pushed to the forefront?
Oh,
man,
come
that
on,
one
man.
nigga
We
from
don't give a
12 Years
fuck
a
about no
Slave.
Africans right
You got the
now.
nigga from
That
12 Years
one
a
nigga
Slave.
from 12
No,
Years a
no,
Slave.
no. You got the African woman. I forgot her name.
You
What the hell is
forgot
her
her
name?
name. Thank you. Exactly.
I don't know these people's names. Neither Gapa Gapatu.
You know
I
Idris
don't speak
Elba
that
though, don't
shit,
you?
bro.
You
I
know
don't
Idris
speak that
Elba,
shit,
don't you?
bro.
You know
I don't
Idris
speak
Elba.
Nigerian, bro. They got
You know
Nigerian
Idris
names,
Elba.
bro. And
You
fucking
know
Most of these
Idris Elba. Okay,
actors
because
are
that's a
motherfucking
lie.
no, it's not.
British, Huawei African. Come on, man. A lot of these motherfuckers
Not to
Go
mention
look
the
this shit
black,
up
Email,
right
not
now,
not
email
bro.
to
y'all,
mention the
man. Y'all playing, man.
We
Then
playing.
when beneficiary to them, they black Americans. When shit get bad, they go back to being Africans and
Facts.
point over here to who the black Americans really is. Man,
not
we
to
know
Exactly.
it. We
mention
ain't dealing with these 65 goddamn boot licking ass Negro who want to keep justifying why Africans doing what they doing. Ain't no Chinese motherfucker gonna talk like that to you. They don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. We gonna deal with Americans the way we deal with Americans. We ain't gonna deal with an African the way I deal with Americans. Fuck is
We
wrong with
can't.
y'all?
man, what's
We
up? I heard somebody wanted some smoke, man. I showed up
he
with
Yeah, I
left.
thought
motherfucking
Suave
backwood.
wanted to smoke. I was trying to get him lined up with you. Suave left. Suave, come
Man,
back,
I want
Suave.
to debate, nigga. AP, I want to debate, nigga.
He was
Lucky Gus,
mad.
Lucky Gusman, who is you? I seen you before too. I think I see you.
I think
Lucky,
he
what's
been
up
on
with you?
here.
What you
Man, nigga,
got for me?
I've been waiting for a debate,
Everybody
nigga, for
coming
about
for the
3 months,
champ.
nigga. What's up, AP? Set it up, nigga. I'm ready.
Yeah, I know who Suave
You gotta
is,
show me
man.
your body. I told you that you were supposed to. I think you were supposed to debate root words, and I think you ducked them. Yeah, you gotta show me your body first. Yeah.
Duck who, bro? What I gotta duck these niggas for,
Root
bro?
words. Yeah, I
Oh,
said
cuz
that.
duck root words.
Yeah, I think
This nigga
cuz.
fake news, about fake news, man.
He said
Set
nigga
that shit
fake
up, nigga. Hey, set that
news.
shit up, nigga. Set that shit up, nigga.
Why he get mad though?
This nigga said fake news. Hey, listen, send me a couple of your debates that you did before so I can check them out. And I'll
Nigga,
let
he
you know
gonna
if
be the
I'm.
first one I smoke, nigga.
Damn, I'm gonna be the first one, nigga. You ain't about to pop your cherry with me, nigga. Go
Man,
find
want
you
to
some.
know, nigga. Want to know out the gate. Nigga, what you talking about? I need an easy target.
Yeah. Your ass dead already, boy. I'm about to
Man,
get
what's
you.
good, nigga? I ain't even get to eat
He
my
said
breakfast yet.
DOA, nigga.
Hey, true. I got you a victim, man. Lucky Guzman want that smoke, bro.
I'll take it well, but I really want you, AP. Don't duck.
I know you
Oh
really do.
damn.
Everybody wants a champ. It
He
goes.
bold.
Everybody wants a
I'll
champ,
take
nigga.
you,
But if
nigga.
you
I'll
never
take
hopped in the
Keith,
ring,
nigga.
you
Run
sure
this
you
shit
want to
in.
do that?
Bro, who is you, bro? I'm talking to these niggas, bro.
Talking
Hey,
shit you
hold
one
on.
on one. I know a lot, bro.
I got you. I got you, big bro Tachis. Don't do them because this will be your first one too. And I know you will really smoke this
Yeah,
Matter
nigga.
of
he
fact, get in
don't
the
he
ring
don't
too.
want
We'll
that,
do a
bro.
3-on-1. What you
Yeah,
talking
You
about?
better.
you don't want that, bro.
You got to get it with my rookie. You a rookie. He a rookie. Y'all got to get in the ring, and I feel like he gonna smoke you
Let's
bad.
do it. I'm
That
ready.
sounds sweet. That
I'm
sounds real
ready,
sweet.
bro.
That shit
Wait,
sound real
hold on,
sweet.
y'all.
What
Let
you
me
trying to
point
debate,
something out that I pointed out last night.
Lucky?
While we set tripping, banging on each other, who could smoke who? Them Somalis, them Eritreans, and
I
them
don't know them niggas,
Ethiopians
bro.
who don't rock with each other clicked up to bang on us. So again, are we gonna put that set tripping to the side and load up and start firing back, or we gonna see
Hey,
who got the biggest
big bro,
Man, I was
the
just
big
this
dick
smoking
goes
out
on
here?
some
to me.
Africans and
This
shit
go
the
back to
other
what you
day,
said
bro.
earlier. We got to
Africans
stop
ain't
the
ready for
Pan
this.
Africans because they the ones giving them a pass. My man Lucky happens to be a Pan African. We
Oh
got to
yeah, I need
deal
to
with.
smoke you.
This nigga is
We
Cool.
got to
like
go
he
ahead.
Let me
fake
get the
news
Pan
shit,
Africans
bro. What
in.
is you talking about? This nigga is he a comedian, y'all. Don't even pay this nigga no attention.
Oh, you ain't no
Who?
Pan
Who that?
African, brother.
Who a comedian?
Bro, I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to the man who on the channel, bro. What is you talking about?
Yeah, okay. You said you only 1-0. Like you go to my channel, I got countless people that I don't smoke. So you a baby.
Oh damn, bro, got the smoke packs
Bro,
too.
you ain't
Okay,
got no
I see you,
comprehension,
bro.
bro. I'm not talking to you, bro.
Okay, you a Pan African?
No, you not
But
comprehending.
listen
I
though,
just
I just
said
want to. I
no,
just
bro.
want
You
to
Yeah,
make
all
not
this
right. Now
clear
he's
right
what
quick.
I'm
scared.
talking
I just want to
about,
make
bro.
this clear before we get into the
I'm
actual
talking about,
information of
nigga.
the debate.
Fuck is
This
you talking about?
conversation was strictly dealing with East Africans and the hate that they got. Some West Africans cool. East Africans talk shit and hate on West Africans because they cool with us. You know what I'm saying? So they'll say they docile and shit like that. So what I'm saying is it's about the East Africans, Somalians thinking that they better than everybody because they want to suck up and kiss the Arab ass and talk shit. They've been busting and talking shit out they starving, musty ass mouth all week. So we going hard body. Sister Bethy, one Kimmy, I'll be back to let y'all in. Tayshawn in Alabama, I'll let y'all in just a second. I'm about to open the phone lines too, so get ready to look for that in the chat. Hey, Lucky Guzman. I was gonna give you Truth, but Truth had a couple debates. He done smoked Rod Bull and all that. We're gonna give you Thompson's History 101.
See, I'll take
I'm
that.
ready.
I respect truth, you feel me? But I don't even know who bro in the top right hand corner is, bro. I'm
He
talking to
fired.
battle.
I
You
listen.
better
I
look me
stamped
up,
him.
bro.
It don't matter. I stamped him, and I'm the champion. You try and get me? You
You
got to
say you
go.
the tip, bro. You just lost the old boy last, bro. Come on, bro.
Boy, I
You got
just
eyes
smoked
and
this
ears,
boy
bro.
so bad. That nigga was talking about fist comedy deals with phenotype and skin tone. Like this nigga was lost. This nigga was trying to prove that
Bro, you
out
didn't,
of
bro. You ain't
Africa
share your
theory.
screen, bro.
He was trying to pull the out of Africa theory as a fact.
But
He
you ain't never
lost.
share your screen,
Yeah,
bro. When you, bro, it took you like 40 minutes to boot up, bro.
yeah, I ain't had no sources though. I mean, I didn't get the screenshot
You
because I was on
definitely
another.
have no sources. You right
That's
about
the
that.
same shit I've always screenshot. If you want to see them sources, you go watch an old debate. It's the same shit, bro. It don't. It never.
Okay. Oh,
You
that's what I'm
don't.
telling
You
you. That's
can't
why I'm
stop
ready
it.
to debate. Y'all boys, come on, man. That's what I'm telling you.
You can't stop it. You gonna come with some Ivan Van Sertima, you know what I mean?
Bro, just line it up, bro.
Shakes to
Just line,
the
just line that
Dr.
shit
B
up.
inside net a remix. Come on, cuz that shit over with. That
Y'all
Pan
niggas can't
African
even
dead.
make it two
You can't
side
be
up.
running around talking about y'all
Y'all can't
Freemans
even
now.
make it
Y'all
two
got a
side
whole
up,
new
bro.
angle.
Y'all ain't
We
even
done
made it
beat
on
the
side up,
goddamn
nigga.
apple out of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all
Come
running
on,
around
bro.
talking about
Set
y'all
this debate up,
Freeman
bro.
now.
Set it up with whoever, bro.
What's
I
Guzman's
ain't
whole
even with
premise?
all the
Like,
talking, bro.
what is he trying to say? Because
Yeah,
Pan Africanism
what's
Bro,
your
is
you
dead.
debate?
brand new. I ain't never
Yo,
seen you
go ahead.
before.
What's
So
your
I'm talking
premise,
to battle,
Guzman?
bro.
What do you even want to debate, Guzman? What is your
Look, bro. Y'all niggas be saying that ain't no Africans fought in wars. Y'all saying ain't no
Oh yeah,
slaves
let's
I
in
do
ain't
it.
wars.
gonna
Let's
ask
do it.
the
Let,
Set that
yeah,
shit up,
yeah.
bro.
Wait,
Put
wait,
Set
that,
that
wait.
shit
put
up.
that
Let
back
him
on.
Set
finish.
that up
Y'all,
Put
ASAP.
that,
y'all
put
question.
asked
that
him a
on the
Hold
question.
books.
Y'all
on,
won't let
hold
him
on.
finish. Let him
Put that
Hold
finish.
back
on,
on the
hold
books.
on, hold on. Let me swap. Hold on, sister. I'll break bring you right back in, sister. I got you. Don't go nowhere. So we'll bring Sister Betty in because she said she'll debate this nigga Lucky Gus. Lucky Gusby, yeah, your ass get smoked by Sister Betty. Fuck around.
What y'all need to do? Y'all need to click up because y'all sweet, bro. Y'all can't stand by yourself, bro.
Sweet.
Sweet, bro.
Africans fought in wars though, bro.
Bro. Y'all trying to play word semantics and shit like that. Nigga not a little boy, bro.
You
Y'all
just said
got
Africans
middle
fought in
school
wars, bro.
comprehension,
But
bro.
we're not playing word semantics,
Y'all
bro.
play
You
word
just
semantics, bro.
What
I've
the
y'all
been
fuck
just
was
watching y'all,
came
bro.
Africans
up.
fighting for, bro?
I've
You
been watching y'all, bro.
you and that dude
Y'all in
came
that
up here
middle
and
school
changed the
shit.
whole build, the whole
I swear to God,
environment.
back, bro.
Hey, Ab, I know
Cause
you
y'all was
being
cherry
compassionate.
picking some email. Come on, bro.
Can
Y'all
you hear
cherry
me?
picking Africans, bro.
Can you
Y'all
hear
done
me,
turned into
Ab?
the Aboriginal
Hey, everybody
alien
mute
race,
up.
bro.
Everybody
Did you
mute up
hear
right
me?
quick. Hold on, Lucky. I can't hear the other people. I got you. Y'all gonna get it in. But just say you want the debate with Attention this morning, and we're gonna set it up for the date and the topic here in a minute. We'll do a face off, all that. But go ahead, get it in, Bethy.
I know you compassionate and stuff, Ab, and I get that because the young man was coming up trying to be remorseful. But right now, I don't have compassion for a fucking soul. All I care about is Aboriginals. Fuck the whole continent. I don't care how nice they are. We already been too nice to
I'm
every
with you
fucking
though.
foreigner that came over here. Fuck the whole continent.
I'm with you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them. And
I'm
guess
with
what?
that.
Our people that want to get down with them motherfuckers claiming to be them, fuck them too. We the
Mm-hmm.
gods, y'all the devil, y'all suck. We about to shut y'all
Facts.
businesses down in the hood. We ain't buying no more foo shit from nobody. Shut they asses down. Fuck sympathy. Fuck the whole
Facts.
continent. I don't care about none of them. Fuck them all. Because guess what? At the end of the day, if the white man or anybody came down to war, them motherfuckers would be standing right there warring against us. So fuck them. Stop buying their shit. I'm out. Don't feel sorry for these motherfuckers. Don't get soft. Now it's too late to get soft. Fuck them all. I'm out.
Fact. Fact.
Man, this some
She was
bullshit,
right.
bro. Hey, man, fuck all that, man. I'm gonna keep it buck, bro. Like, I support my man's AP Chief, the real ones. But man, there be a lot of opportunist ass shit going on, bro. Just on some buck shit, bro.
It
Like
really
motherfuckers,
do.
like man, it be crazy. 1 minute when it's niggas flagging niggas channels, motherfuckers this and that. Then they see my man shit popping. Now these same motherfuckers want to pop up and shit. Like, man, it's all good, bro. I'm you back the fuck up.
That
Hey,
don't.
but yeah, set
Yeah.
that smoke up,
Hey
bro.
man, listen, they can chase the clout. I don't want the clout. I'm just the voice of the Aborigines, bro. I don't want the clout, bro. I'm
I
just here to
already
talk
know,
the truth,
bro.
bro. You understand me? I do this shit for my
That
peoples,
shit
bro.
hilarious though. You feel me, bro?
I don't want the clout. I want to get my people together, man. Shout out to everybody on here. Lucky Guzman. So what you gonna do? I got Elijah in the back, Alabama, and Tayshawn.
Bro, you can
I'm
set
about
it
to
up.
see.
I love
I'm
them,
about to
bro.
see what's cracking.
I'm
So
all
what you
up.
gonna do? You gonna get it in the ring with my man's or not? Yes or no?
Bro, I'm ready, bro. What is you talking about? Set them up.
All right, cool. So listen, we're gonna do the face off, and during the face off, we should be able to get at least one talking point for y'all to debate. So we'll do the face off. What's the day's that? Let me see. What's a good day? Tuesday at 7 o'clock Eastern time. You cool with that?
Make it 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock Eastern time. All right, cool. See you Tuesday at 8 o'clock. Okay.
That sound good, bro.
All right, see you then. All right, is that cool with you, Attentionist?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I see you then, man. Y'all make sure y'all lock in.
Oh,
Lock
we
in.
got a battle of the
I'm gonna
motherfucking.
replace y'all in the back. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna let y'all back on, so y'all might can go back and forth and add that to the promo here in a second. Though y'all don't go no motherfucking where. I'll be right back with y'all in just a second. Let me get Elijah off in here, and let me get Alabama off in this motherfucker.
Please hang up, please. Hello.
Elijah, what's going on, OG?
What's up, big dog? I felt like I had to. I didn't want to, but I was listening. I've been listening to everything going on with Tariq and everything. I'm showing my face. I look old and crusty, but that's fine.
Nigga,
Hey,
that's a
don't.
fact.
He said that's
I
a
got some
fact.
information though. I got
Oh,
some information though, and actually, what spurred me to call right now?
Do that.
what spurred me to call right now is that I heard Nagmeezy, and then I heard the our brethren. I'm trying to try to get my man off the phone right quick. Hey, bro, you might as well just start that for a minute, please.
Yeah,
Call it back.
his ass
Give me
talking
1 second. Give me
zesty.
1 second. Because it hit me, and he didn't know it was going to hit me. He didn't know it was going to hit me.
I'm gonna call you right
He didn't know it
back.
was going to hit me, and I came on just like all of a sudden. He was talking to his lady.
Yeah, I know he was getting boy. He better get
Yeah.
some.
But so let me say something. I'm gonna get off real quick. I don't want to be too long, but
Enjoy yourself.
if we're talking about Africans and we're talking about who's who, see, I feel like I'm an Israelite, and not because of any reason other than the spirit and in the words that I read out of the Bible. And not everyone's going to be into that because we're trying to pull everything together right now. But I do want to do one psalm, and I'm gonna get right off because I think it's relevant to what Nagmeezy was saying and what our brethren is. Our lady was saying after him. It's time to like understand who's who and what's what. So it's Psalms 83, and I have a King James NAG Bible. It says, prayer to frustrate conspiracy against Israel. Do not keep silent, O God. Do not hold your peace and do not be still, O God, for behold, your enemies make a tumult. Tumult simply means trouble. And those who hate you have lifted up their head. They have taken crafty counsel against your people and consulted together against your sheltered ones. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be remembered no more. For they have consulted together with one consent. Consent basically means purpose, reason. They form a confederacy. All confederacy means is alliance. They form a confederacy against you. And then it goes on to say, who has formed this confederacy, this alliance against the Israelites, the tents of Edom, white people, and the Ishmaelites, Arabs, Moab, Chinese, Hagarites, Africans, Gable, ain't quite figured that one out yet, Ammon, Japanese, Amalek, interior Europeans, Phoenicia, Africans, with the inhabitants of Tyre. Assyria also has joined with them. They have helped the children of Lot. Okay?
And they
So all these people we are talking about have always been in cahoots. This is the New World Order. It started thousands of years ago. And we're waking up, but we're realizing when you're looking at these people that we would have given the benefit of the doubt, like these Caucasianoid people who think they're literally white people because they have the hair texture, and they might be.
Like we thought they was.
Like they thought they was. Not even he came back to me. Yeah. So, and then it goes on in the Psalms 83. Then it goes on to say what we want God to do. This is a psalm, a song to God. Then it goes on to say what we want them to do with these people. I'm not going to do that because I've given you what I think will help everyone unlock the Bible and see what time we're in right now. These people are showing themselves because they've always been this. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hello?
Amen, brother, if you were looking for an answer.
Okay, so I'm just going to end it there. And I would suggest everyone that's listening to this, go to Psalms 83 every day and sing a song to God to get these motherfuckers out of here. Amen. I'm out of here. I don't even know how to get the fuck out of this. I'm trying to leave.
I appreciate that, OG. Real talk. That's some real shit, man. Shout out to the OG. Real talk. That was coming with like the wise words of the OG, like the wisdom. You feel me?
It's only right. It's Sunday.
All right, we got Antamaya on here. What's up, Antamaya?
I'm not from Somalia. You keep our fucking name out of your mouth.
Man, fuck you booty face.
Hold on.
Fuck you, African Americans. All you African
Yo, I
Americans.
already cooked her on my own stream. I cooked her on my own stream. She's in Arizona.
Always talking. Y'all never go to Nigeria. Y'all travel to East Africa. That's where y'all go. Y'all travel
Wait,
to
let her
East
talk. Let her
Africa.
We
talk.
don't go to Africa. Fuck Africa.
Y'all
We
go
ain't got
to
nothing to do
y'all
with that, nigga.
go to Tanzania. Y'all never go to Nigeria because you know Nigeria is a shithole. Stay out of East Africa, okay? You know East Africa is the most developed. That's why y'all travel over there. Y'all never go to your fucking shithole, Nigeria and Ghana, where the fuck y'all came from. Go there, all you fucking Bantus. Fuck all you Bantus.
Wait,
Wash
hold
your
on. Yo, let me
ass.
get this, y'all, because I know this woman. I know this girl. She's actually 19 years old, and I debated her 2 weeks ago. She's living in Arizona.
No, I'm not, nigga.
You're in Arizona, and we already checked it. Y'all, you can go to my channel. Yo, check this out. If you go to my channel, no cloud chasing. There's a video that I have with her interview. It's called "Crybaby Kenyan Tether" or some shit. That's her. She
And I
ain't
don't even
even
look
in
like that.
Africa.
I don't look like that. I look
But
hot.
wait, your face was
Whatever
like
pic
that.
you got from Google, I don't even know what the fuck that pic is from.
I bet
Wait,
you
but
won't put
hold on. Now we talking. But hold on. What's your issue? What's your issue? What's your issue with us?
My issue is you sexualizing Luel women.
Luo woman, I wouldn't touch a Luo bitch with a 10-foot pole. I love
Oh,
black
really?
American
You were
women.
talking
I
about
love
how I have
women
a fat
black
ass.
women.
You were talking about how I have a fat ass. Go see
No,
it
I
on
said
his
my
channel.
homie said Luo women had a fat ass. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh yeah,
Go
that's
see
the
it.
same
Anyway,
girl.
she's from
Go on his
she
fucking
living in
Chico
Arizona.
channel.
She in Arizona.
I don't want to talk about it.
Her mother kicked her ass out.
She said, "I don't want you talking
Yo,
to
what the
me."
fuck was that?
Yo, what you got going on, Mac Measy? Cuz, come on,
No,
talk
I'm
to us.
telling you, look, I'll tell you, I'm the king of all the smoke. So I invite them up to my channel, right? And then we can have open debates. I cooked her ass. I cooked a dude from Congo, actually two from Congo, and the shit is on my channel. Like I let anyone come that's anti-Black American. And if they come, they're gonna get the smoke. You know what I'm saying? She called in. She was like, "Yeah, she fixing her country." I'm like, "Yo, what time is it in your country?" You hear her fucking her computer start clicking, so she's looking for the time. She's actually in Arizona, so ain't nobody worrying about East Africa. Like I said, those of us who understand that Black Americans,
The
descendants
calling
of the
number.
slave trade and chattel slavery, come from West and Central. We don't give a shit about no goddamn East Africa.
Them the motherfuckers that's starving the worst.
Exactly. You know, they've been getting shit.
I ain't fucking with nobody right now. I'm just dealing with. I'm too focused on my people in America, American Negroes only. I can't help nobody right now because my people need all the attention and help right now. Sorry.
That's a fact. Big AP, man. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines, man. Peace to everybody, man. That's righteous and about the truth, man. Brother that called in earlier, he was hitting the nail on the head. He said he was from here. I was born here, but he knows that he has his lineage is from the continent of so-called Africa, right? My question to all people, and as well as Pan Africans or people who believe they're African descent, what does Africa mean? What language is it? And where did it come from?
One Kemet, that goes for you. Since you're African on this motherfucking pimp, what you got to say? One Kemet.
Peace and blessings, first of all. This
Peace
is
and
what
blessings.
blessings to the panel, blessings to the chat. It's a intriguing conversation. We could get into all of those things. You go on Africanus and all these things if you want to. I know the history on those things, but I still think, where does that get us now? I think about, do we further the divide and do we push the same kind of supremacist thoughts in the European thought, right? I don't understand why is it that for us to believe in something that we have to push down something else. Why do we have to do that? You know what I'm saying? If you Aboriginals and everybody's they Africans and everything, I understand why can it all work together? Why can't it be some kind of correlation and some synchronicity to all of these things? Why does it have to be the African versus the American? We watched that, me growing up in America, you know what I'm saying? I watched that be perpetuated through Jesus of Latter-day Saints. They talking about Africans got flies on them and all that shit. Growing up in our country, we thought like a lot of Africa was crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? Being young people growing up in certain 80s and certain time periods, right? When we look at it now, we see that a lot of places in Africa are developed. We've seen a lot of things are different, right? But what I'm saying is that, what
No,
I'm
we
saying,
still think the same way we did when we was kids about Africa. Shit, hell, to be more, we had more compassion for them when we used to see them with the flies. Now they done grew up talking shit about us. So fuck them, straight up.
But where's that going to lead us, though, Ab? That's what I'm saying, though. Where is that going to lead us? Because I think that
Building up my peoples here. I don't think about no fucking Africans. They in my shit, undermining us, preventing my people. One African at a here is one less job for my people. So fuck them. They heard it's a problem. That deal. Sorry.
is that really true? Is it an African? Is a bunch of white people that's taking jobs from black people too, though, bro?
That's
Bro,
white nationalist propaganda, man. Tucker Carlson in a blackface.
Okay, hey, so can I address that though? Here's the problem, right, brother? Here's the problem that it's called colonization or immigration, and a lot of people are coming here and taking advantage, just like all the other immigrants who have came to this country, our country, right? Now the problem is, people can say so-called Africans can be black when it's convenient for you guys to take advantage of whatever you can get from us, but you guys still have alliances and allegiance to the people who, because guess what? The reason why most Africans got ran out of their country, they got 54 other countries that they could have went to, because they were working with the colonists there. So of course they're going to come here and work with them here, because they're not working with us in any capacity when it comes to equitable business. We're talking business now. Now here's what's going to happen with this conversation that Big Aboriginal Power, as well as Tariq Nasheed, have brought forward, is it's going to make us foundational Aboriginal Americans, right? Check that out.
Negro.
Galvanize and start saying, wait a minute, we don't have no friends. We got to start being friends amongst ourselves, no matter what we call ourselves, whether it's an Israelite, whether it's a Christian. All these things are taking us away from being us here and building here. Now, guess what? Guess what? If we are banging, and that's going to make all so-called African communities here on our land, we got to put y'all on notice. Y'all on our land. We the motherfucking landlords, not the Europeans.
I see what you're saying. But in the same
And if we was in y'all's countries, if we was in y'all's countries or whatever, we would not be over there being disrespectful. Guess what? We're not going to work against y'all. We're going to work with y'all to help take over y'all shit there. We're not going to try to work with the Europeans or the French against y'all, bro. We would never do that.
The government, I think the government is more to blame than
not
Africa.
us.
I think the government is more to blame for that. The government sold America like this. They push it out. Everybody coming here.
This is our government, though. Check this out, though. This is our country. Check this out, though. This is our country. This is our country, though. This is not German countries. This is not their country. They came here. Okay? This is our shit. That's the problem everybody got. So we have to use that to our advantage. Now, the advantage that we have, that we can communicate with brothers and sisters all over the so-called continent of Africa. When are we going to start doing motherfucking business?
That's what it's
So
about.
until we start doing business, nigga, I'm at war. That's a problem. And y'all here, hey, look, if y'all here, and I heard motherfuckers talking crazy, what y'all gonna do to our sisters? Man, y'all better stop talking. Y'all better quiet that shit down, bro. That shit is that's too disrespectful, bro. Niggas better get in line.
Facts.
That's being on code. Y'all not gonna threaten nobody over here. That's a problem. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I seen motherfuckers really threatening people. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Wait a minute. We only just saying, yo, we love ourselves, love our ancestors, and love our country just the same way a Nigerian would love his shit.
But what's crazy?
What the fuck are y'all talking about? And the mixed ones on the east, on the horn, they have good hair. Are you serious? So they look down on all the sub-Saharan Africans the same way they look down on us. What are you talking about? But guess what? Guess what? Y'all in Minnesota. This is our shit. This is not pale skin shit. This is our shit. all of it. And we need to let y'all know that. So that's the problem y'all gonna keep having, and we're gonna keep putting our foot on anybody's neck and ass, regardless of color. That ain't got shit to do with this, right or wrong. Y'all wrong.
Yeah, but
Kick
I can say
in.
one thing to you, brother. Can I say one
We
thing?
the landlords, y'all gotta pay the toll. Y'all gotta start
Yo, could
paying.
I get some of
That's
this
a problem.
Pan-African dude,
Y'all hear the
please? I
words
want
come
some
out my mouth.
Pan-African.
Regulate, don't be on the internet. Check this out. All you niggas that got a problem, don't be on the internet talking about your motherfucking problems. Take care of your problems in your community.
Yeah.
It ain't just because no, we don't eat. We go eat from the Arabs and the Asians and the Mexicans
Hey, my
and the
bad. I had
pale skins niggas at
had the
Cracker Barrel right now.
number turned off. So
Shut the fuck
call
up.
in now. I got it on. Call in. Call in. Call in.
Don't call in no bullshit. Call in and let us know how y'all taking over y'all community economically.
Hey,
What are
brother,
you
can I have
building
some with
in your
the
community?
one community? One
Yeah,
community.
Shit.
First caller, state your name and where you from. Oh, them bastards hung up. I mean, no offense. Them people hung up. I apologize. That call back in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. While we got a quick little brief quiet time, I want to say shout out to the 630 people that took their time out to come rock with me. Drop those fire emojis in the chat if you're a proud American or a so-called proud American Negro. Please drop those fire emojis in the chat. All right. So let's see.
I like to
We
have a
got some-
convo with one community, a respectful convo, because I understand its talking points.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
So are you an African or a Black American?
I was born in America, but my family's from the islands and everywhere else.
What part of the islands they from?
Like Jamaica, Trinidad, things like that.
Okay. Do you realize, since you said Jamaica, we can go to Trinidad as well, that those, you guys love Marcus Garvey. Jamaicans wasn't feeling homie. He had to come to Black America to really get with the people that have been fighting white supremacy from day one. Why don't Pan-Africans, especially the ones from the Caribbean, talk that Pan-African shit in the Caribbean? If you're from Jamaica or your people's from Jamaica, y'all got Edward Siaga and Michael Manley, two whole crackers, JMP and PLP, got Black Jamaicans murdering each other over nigger trinkets. But you talking about Black Americans. Make it make sense.
No, I get you, bro. I was born in America, though, bro. So whatever's happening over there is happening over there. I'm born exactly where you are. But I do get your point. I do get your points, though. I'm not making your point because I do get your points. Yeah, I do get that. But at the end of the day,
Well,
it's
hold on. How are you African, though?
Right? Look, I just want to say one thing, right? Because even like what Ad was saying earlier today, right? Like when it comes to certain things, you will get boop, bop, 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 right? When we look at it, a lot of times the Black American here in America got boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. And every time they want to boop, bop something, they only boop, bop the Black American, boop, bop, 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 bop. But a lot of
Wait, hold on. Let's take that point right there. When we were boop, bop, bop, bopping, we're not Turner and all the other Black American freedom fighters. The Africans was boop, bop, bopping on each other. So we always been holding our own nuts. So when we say hold y'all own nuts, then we get called xenophobic.
Hold on just a second. I got a caller coming in. Let me get to these calls real quick. Hey, caller, 404 area code. Peace and blessings.
Peace, fam. Robert, Atlanta. All right, just found your show today, and I've been listening in for like the last 45 minutes. 55-year-old Black man from America, and love my people, all that. So I'm listening in, and
Absolutely.
I'm digging the vibe because it's younger Black people, and so many young Black people I'm seeing, they kind of lost. So to hear some on the line that want to know the truth, speaking the truth, that's they drive, I'm feeling that. Now, I really don't want to get off topic because I know it's about the East Africans. And, and I saw the conversation go away from that. And then on all this, I got smoke and who won, blah, blah, blah. Bump that. It ain't about talking. It's about building. That's been the key to, like, Tariq Nasheed's thing. All those series that he did, the Hidden Color series, it's about what you do. If you build, they will come. All these Africans that are over here looking at us crazy, if we build, that shit'll go out the door. just like how they sweating the colonizer, because the colonizer went over there and built and stole their shit, built, enriched themselves. Now they all on their nuts. All of them will be, everybody's on our nuts already without us doing shit. So just imagine if we stop our goddamn talking, build some shit. It ain't about how many words you can talk, what knowledge. Fuck all that. What are you building? Build some shit, they will come. And that'll squash all that bullshit.
That's
all
a
right.
that's
Thanks.
a fact.
Thanks,
That's
fam.
no, that's a fact, bro. And that's how we always succeeded, by adding in contribution. So as long as we added in contribution, then we gonna succeed. We gonna progress. We gonna advance in society. So I appreciate you for coming
May I
on.
share one idea too?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
May I share one other idea?
Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Bro.
We recognize where they at. We've known this for some time. I'm glad that everybody's seeing it more. Tariq brought that out and really highlighted it. So we see it for what it is, but they're useless. They're not even worth addressing. Just like that sister that called in earlier screaming, she sound crazy as shit. So it's like, just let them sound crazy. We just keep it going. They come on and say some old crazy, stupid ass shit, disrespectful. Don't even respond to that shit. Just, okay. Because if you start screaming and trying to make your point, then you sound just as crazy as they do. Just acknowledge it. We see it for what it is. Okay, you showed your hand. Now it's time for us to build. Now, when we build our shit, if you ain't on code, don't come up, you know what I'm saying? And we know you was the motherfucker that was talking a gang of shit the other day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then you go get checked at the door. Nah, this ain't for you. Now you want to come riding a nut. But so my point is, man, it's like a retarded child. You walk past one of them little yellow buses.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hey, hold on just a second. You'll be on live in just a second.
Okay.
My bad, brother. I had to click over, but you back live again. Go ahead. You can finish up with what you were saying.
All right, this is my last point. You walk past a little school bus and there's retarded children on the bus, and one of them roll down the window, call you stupid. You stupid for arguing back at them. If you say, I ain't stupid, who you calling stupid? You retarded. You on the bus. You stupid. You're dealing with some ignorance. So to even give them, I'm gonna give these Africans some smoke and all that shit. Fuck them. We know we gotta build. We ain't got time for all that talk. We need to build shit. Stop running the mouth. Run some goddamn hammers. Run some money. Build some shit. They will come. That's my piece. Thank you, fam. Peace.
Right. That's how you run their ass the fuck out. Shout out to 202 area code calling in. State your name and where you calling in from.
Hey, this is Sister Sean calling from Washington, D.C. I've been dipping in and out. I've been kind of dipping in and out. Thank you. So I've been dipping in and out, and I kind of hear a little theme of, pardon me if I'm kind of behind, but I know the other brother, somebody was kind of trying to make a point. He wanted to debate on some stuff that really wasn't the topic, but he was making a point like, okay, well, what do Africans, what does it have to do with you? And, are they killing you and all that? What I wanted to tell you is that it's actually deeper than that, right? Even though we don't see, physical crimes from Africans against Black Americans, so-called Black Americans, it's very, very detrimental. And it's social death. It's like psychological death, and it's dehumanization. That's even more deadly. So when you running around here saying that we are natural slaves, you saying shit like put them in cages, that stuff got to be checked. Part of the problem is that we haven't checked it soon enough or quick enough. So I kind of disagree a little bit, like just let it slide. Yeah, we can let it slide.
I ain't letting shit slide. This ain't no playground.
Right, but see, so sometimes what we have to do, I think what we kind of fail to do is what we call control the narrative, control, who we are. I'm going to give you a classic example. Here's the quickest example that I can give you. Whoopi Goldberg is no longer on her show just for something she said out her mouth against the Jews. They need to respect us equally. You got an Asian hate bill. Now, if you make them feel bad or feel uncomfortable, it's a federal crime. They controlling their narrative. They're not allowing this type of this is a threat, and they understand the deepness of it. Yeah, we know how to brush it off, but we got to check it too. Because if it's not checked, it's gonna get out of hand. Because once you dehumanize someone, that means you're fodder. You just are open target. Anybody can do anything to you, and we already see it. See, that's why they're comfortable. You too goddamn comfortable. Everybody's comfortable with beating on us, and that's
right.
like well, what do they do to you? To me, you defending them because you're not really even defending yourself. And if you don't see that this is a problem, you got some form of self-hate. There's certain things you just cannot brush it off when you got a whole group of people saying take you back to slavery and put you in cages. That cannot be brushed off. Then there's another deeper aspect of this, and I've been thinking about it and analyzing it, right? You all got to understand we're rising up. We're getting strong politically. We're about to get our reparations. They don't want that. Think about it at a higher level. And what you're doing, if they're aligning themselves with these white supremacists, all they're going to be doing, that's going to be more ammunition against us in our political move. And we're not talking about physical fighting no more. This psyop, right? That's why we got to jump in and stop it. Because once we start moving, which we already are politically, we need to get our reparations. We'll have all this big group of people because they pissed off and, like Tariq said, butthurt. They'll literally be going against our reparations, which is something that we deserve. So I just want everybody to think about that. No, this is definitely a suitable a situation to keep in check. It is a suitable fight. If we big enough, we intellectual enough to know what to brush off and what not to brush off. But no, we got to stick this. We got to put a nail in this coffin.
Okay? Hey, I appreciate you for coming. I appreciate you.
Okay,
I'm gonna get to this other caller, sister. I want you to listen to the response to everybody.
Okay, all right.
All right. Shout out to everybody in there, man. But like I said, we got to get everything that's owed to us. You know what I mean? Reparations only cover a small aspect of what's owed to us. Like I said yesterday, more correctly, we need restitution. And I'm gonna do a build on that strictly about what we need to do since we're coming together. Our people are waking up. Other groups that has the same overall common goals are coming together. Shout out to MacMeasy in the building. MacMeasy, excuse me. Shout out to Truth. Shout out to Mr. Miyagi in the building. Chief Holiday. Let me get to this caller from New Jersey in the building. 201 area code. Calling. What's your name? Where you from?
Hey, this is Spirit out of Jersey City, New Jersey. And I'm FBA all day and night. Check, right? I've been here, and I myself is 55 years old. So I went through at least 10 to 12 presidents in this country. And I see well, let me back up a bit. The guy that came on was talking about building. We already built the country. It's already built. But like Tariq Nasheed said, they coming in your house, taking a shitting on and shitting and pissing all over the house. And then when you tell them get the hell out, they want to scream bloody murder. Nah. The thing is, man, we just got to keep our foot on their neck. All of them.
All of them.
I don't care if they from I don't care if they from Africa. I don't care if they from Europe. I don't care if they from goddamn Pluto or Mars. They come in my house with funky ass feet and motherfucking shit on the bottom of their speaker and want to come in and rub it all like how Rick James did on that skit with Dave Chappelle. With Dave Chappelle did that skit, coming in your house.
Yeah, fuck your couch, nigga.
Yeah. And guess what? Eddie Murphy and Charlie Murphy had to whoop Rick James' ass, right?
And I'm Charlie Murphy.
Yeah, Charlie Murphy. They got that proper working with towards Rick James for doing that shit. Same rules apply here. All we're doing is pointing out the bullshit. All right, the bullshit been there like forever. It's just, you know what? I am so glad that this is happening, and it's happening in February, Black History Month. Everybody is coming out the woodwork, and we kicking their ass, and they don't like it. And this whole thing about as far as building, we already built the goddamn country. It's built already. All right, all we're asking for is to get our cut. We want our cut for our labor. That's all we're doing here. But like everybody know, motherfuckers coming in, want to infiltrate the coons, the buffoons, the fucking what do you call that? The fucking it's crazy, man. But listen, I enjoy the what y'all doing, man.
We appreciate you. We appreciate it, man. Call in, man, anytime, man. Have a good day. Peace and blessings, man. Yes, appreciate your words of wisdom. Shout out to the OG from Jersey, man. Yeah, he was turning up one time. Let me get to this next caller. Caller calling unknown. Where you from? What's your name? Where you calling from?
Well, I can't tell you where I'm calling from, and I can't tell you my name at all because I'm very active online, and was writing a lot of things about restitution, reparations, and so forth and so on. And I've been building a playlist for people to come and sort of understand where this thing is heading and what's going on. The duality of these people is what we have to focus on, because they can be shaking your hand and smiling in your face and stabbing you in the back at the same time. In order for us to know who they are, we have to go to the book. You understand? Now, I know a lot of people don't believe in the letters our fathers wrote us. You understand? But that's where it's coming from. Because who told us before modern technology and all of the stuff, who told us what we're made of? Who told us our weight? The compound, all of that. So the Creator is telling us not to trust these people, because even if they smile in your face and humble themselves, they will turn. You understand? So we need to be about us right now and forget all of the other stuff, because I hear what the brother was saying. I hear what the sister is saying. I hear all of the comments and arguments that is going on in physical world and in digital world. And I'm trying to tell you that these people are already trying to set up on us, because they have been doing that forever and a day. Research Achaeus Epiphanes. Achaeus Epiphanes is a Greek. He came with a lot of people and invaded our land. So the Romans copied after that. We are under maritime law and the law that French guy, Napoleon law and maritime law. You understand? These people are not for us. We can be living in this land and was here first. You understand? We were here first. I have a relative that is buried here before 1492. You understand? They are on our stuff. But how did we get over here is the thing. Because we were the first and only people here. You understand? Just like in South America. You understand? They're trying to say the Hamites wasn't over there, or the Africans wasn't over there. The statues speak for themselves. Those are African people over there in South America, as well as some of our people over there was taken over there. You understand? The bottom line to it is this. We can build it up just like Black Wall Street, just like Wilmington, North Carolina. Do you not know that was state ran? It was orchestrated against us. They took over a whole city that we had. and murdered our people. They just didn't stop with 60 black men. They murdered over 2,000 people, meaning women and children. We're going to have to get it. It is not about their politics. It is not about anything they are doing. We have to focus on us and our people. Doing what we need to do to secure ourselves.
I appreciate that, sister. I'm gonna get to the next caller. You just said some
hold on,
powerful
don't let her leave yet, AP.
throughout your conversation. She gonna have to listen. She gonna have to listen to it in the thing. I don't think she can hear it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get it. You're gonna have to listen to the response in the chat. And I appreciate, like I said once again.
And let me say one more thing. Follow these people, man. Follow these people. The NATO, all of them. Because when I was following them before this stuff happened, they were having plans. They made plans. They've been moving stuff. You understand? Well, where was they mobilizing? They were mobilizing over here. Look who had control of this place. You understand? These people are not for us. We're not all in this together. Understand that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm strictly for my people too, man. And like I say, I'm strictly for my people, and I appreciate you for coming on.
I know we want to do the money game, but we definitely have to keep that in mind.
Absolutely, sister. Peace and blessings. Have a nice day.
Hey, can I just say something real quick, bro, before you get to the next caller?
Yeah, most certainly them people in South America are not Africans. I just want to reiterate them statues are not Africans. But let me answer this next one. Go ahead, brother Truth.
No, I just want to let the sister know, what like Chief tried to tell people yesterday, right? Is that we got to understand these social constructs with these words like black and white. So they created this black term to associate anything that's considered melanated as African. And that's just not necessarily the case. We was, melanated people was everywhere. Now, there's no doubt in North America, South America, Canada, and the islands, these was melanated people, right? They're not Africans. Just like the Australians had melanated
people. These people are not African people. These are American Aborigines. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. But listen, that's on another note. We got a caller. Shout out to the caller 201. You calling in Awaken Bay, Big Aboriginal Power Channel. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
Okay. Am I live?
Yeah, you're loud, definitely.
Okay, I just wanted to note that this has been going on a long time as far as negative feelings that the Africans and other nations have had towards us. But I believe that Pan-Africans have sort of diverted our attention from this negativity because they wanted to be aligned with them. But I'm glad that it's all come out so that we can see clearly who our enemies are. And I just want to thank you for having a positive show and for teaching our children.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to always enlighten us anytime I come across any truth about our people. You know what I mean? We've been lied to so much. I cannot do the oppressor's job to keep lying to you. So I'm gonna give you the truth as I see it. You see what I'm saying? So when we say certain things or certain additives as being Aboriginal people, that's what we mean, because that's who we are. That means first inhabitants since the beginning. It means American. You know, it encompasses a lot. You know what I'm saying? And there's other synonyms and other classifications that goes along with that we engulfed as well throughout this situation of being deprived and oppressed under the economic system. But we do good. We gonna get it together. I believe it's time is now. I believe it's never better than never. So I'm looking forward to us growing and waking up our people and building a foundation to the future. Shout out to everybody that's adding in contribution. You know.
Thank you.
Peace. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all drop them fire emojis if you're a proud American Aboriginal or American Negro in the chat. Make sure y'all drop those fire emojis. Anybody else got something to say while we wait on a few callers to call in?
Hey, Ab, real quick. I just wanted to say, hey, like the sister was saying, and you pointed out that those people um, that predate even her. She said her people that are in the ground here, like our people were here long before any colonization, right? But the thing is, when we go with the out of Africa hypotheses in the theory of evolution, we're doing the work of the oppressor, and once again, as well as the eugenesis and the colonization and all of the things. But when we're talking to people who are speaking this language, you got to ask the question: who gave them that mind? Because they're thinking like that nigger with the hard R, because they want us to feel like they think that hurts us when we know the science behind all these things. But the point is that they're doing the work for these people. And once again, all immigrants, all shades, and all people who came here to this country, to our lands, right, did the same thing, befriended us, learned from us, and then shitted on us. So that everybody that's coming here is becoming wealthy off of our backs. Those are acts of war.
Yeah, it's most certainly an
Big facts. Yeah, that's why I was trying to point out too. Like, man, we gotta understand, like, this black term, man, this shit is socially made up to do what it's doing now, man. Like, it was melanated people everywhere. You feel me? They don't attribute that the Australians
they don't be
as
like, oh,
fucking
that was the
Africans.
African or
Right, but anything American that's black gotta be African, even though you can find in the laws that the Spaniard Empire had to stop the Portuguese and shit from calling Brazilian Indians Negroes for almost 200 to 300 years. That they've been calling these original Americans Negroes to the point that Spain had to put their hand down on them to tell them to stop. So what happened to all of these Brazilian Indians that's been called and classified Negroes for damn near 250 years, 300 years? You think they went back to Brazilian Indian or Aboriginal? No. These niggas thought they was Negroes with this indoctrination and shit. And it just so happened that this is the same place that they accredited to most of the so-called African slaves going to. I just find that coincidence. So, man, we gotta get this black blanket term out of Africa from monkey shit the fuck out of our brain and realize, hey, it was melanated people everywhere. Africans, that's they shit. This our shit right here. And that's the whole point of them playing these identity politics with us, so you don't know this your shit, so they can just grab your shit with ease, because technically it's lost, because the people is lost in the mind that they don't realize they're moving and walking on their own shit. On top of that, all this money that's been made off this country from everybody, they know we supposed to get a piece of that. Ain't no landlord gonna let a nigga open up a fucking business and make money and not receive at least rent from this nigga. So that's the whole point of this black social construct shit, to take your motherfucking heritage that they've been banking off of for hundreds of years now. These motherfuckers came over here in refuge. They was dying. They was hurt. They was going through the Black Plague. On top of that, they had the Ottomans banging on their ass and shit, all on their shorelines. They came over here and helped. And notice these European countries was fucking shit stools until they landed in America, and then they became rich and powerful. So, man, we got to understand what's going on. They're using our richness and our power as they own, and manipulated us into believing that shit. And we don't even know it. And it's time we start waking up. It's a reason why a lot of people that still believe that slave story know it's a disconnect with these Africans. Because these motherfuckers ain't our people. And that's the whole reason why they sent some of us over there in the 1800s, to keep you confused. We don't even realize some of our own people went over there and helped colonize Africa. 600
yeah,
of they
that's what the
640
American
major food
colonization
crops is.
society was. We went over there and colonized Cameroon, Libya, Sierra Leone, various different places. And the
All that
science
shit,
that
bro.
advanced it spread it out to a lot of nations that borrowed our concept and contribution. So we can keep going
Hey,
on and on. We can go back thousands of years ago, dealing with the resources, some of the real resources that we need. When I say need, that means make you able to live, sustain food,
big
things
facts.
of that nature. I got another caller calling in, So let's get to these callers right quick. Shout out to my big brother 111 Truth Searcher in the building, man. Shout out to my bro.
Hey, AP, let me say this real quick. I swear it's 30 seconds, bro. Look it up. And AP and Chief and A1 put me on this some years ago. 600 of the 648 major food crops in Africa originate in the Americas. So all that foo-foo shit and that chocolate shit, they wouldn't even have that shit if it wasn't for us. Look it up.
Yeah, you can go to the Scientific Journal reports of the Oceanic Voyages Scientific Magazine of here in the, well, I think it's here and from the Americas. And it's going to show you a list of charts of vegetables, their actual names, where their origin is, and where they were shipped to other places. So yeah, we'll get to that in just a second. Hold on just a second. Who is this caller live on the air?
It's Hyper, AP.
What's going on, Hype?
No, I was telling this, I was trying to figure out, I hear all these dudes talking about this from this net, but they got to realize the hustle that I'm looking at is this. Every time somebody was murdered and they were showing the lawyer that was representing the family after the police brutality had it happened, or the police murder that happened to one of Floyd George, one of these clowns. Hey, bro, I'm looking at these are African and Nigerian attorneys representing only the people that's coming from those land mad coming here, getting killed, and they're using them to pass laws towards the land people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I was saying earlier. You're absolutely right.
Right. I mean, every case I've been seeing was the same two Nigerians or African lawyers jumping on every case trying to pass this bullshit. What kind of scheme is that? You know what I'm saying? Well, back again, man. Let me get back on the back page.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you for coming on, big bro.
Salute to the platform and everybody out there, man. Hike in the building.
Peace. Big brother Hiker. Hey, we got Alabama in the building. Alabama. Alabama. Is this Alabama? Hey, who is this on the line? Shit. Hey, hello, who we got on the line? 202 area code. Shit, hang up. Hey, 832 area code. Who we got on here? Shit, these motherfuckers went to sleep. Shit. Or they're home. Call in later, shit. We got 202 area code calling in. Who is this calling in?
Yo.
What's up with it? What state your name? Where you are? Where you calling from? You live on the air.
It's Vontae.
What's up, Vontae? What you got going on?
It's Vontae. Hey, I just called, but somebody hung the phone up or whatever.
Right. Go ahead, tap in. Alabama, call back in. Go ahead, Vontae. You got a question or a statement on the conversation that you hear in the hand?
I just want to say, first off, us as Aborigines, for real. I've been listening for like the last 5 minutes. First of all, we are the people that's from the U.S. of A. We can't be trusting those Africans for real. Hands down. When you if you look at it in movies they making that has black roles, they're using Africans to replace us. Slowly but surely, you're gonna start seeing that more and more. They're using Africans to basically wean us out for real. And then yesterday, let me tell you, I had a little story. Yesterday, I was going to get my hair done from this African lady. Long story short, I mean, she already gave me a little attitude even when I first got in the door, but probably about an hour into it, I had to go to the store next door and get some gel. And there was another African shop, but it was ran by Chinese people. I don't know if y'all ever noticed that. A lot of Africans is working in these Chinese shops.
They the pets. They Chinese pets.
Huh?
They the Chinese people pet dog.
Hell yeah, they the pet. But look, anyway, I went in to get some stuff on my head. She gave me attitude off the back, the little cashier lady. Then she started speaking to some little French shit to her little coworkers. They was laughing and shit. I wish I would have knew what the hell they was talking about for real. But anyway, I let that go. I get back to my hairdresser lady, and I told her what happened. I'm like, well, why Africans be hating us? Slim, she straight up just laughed it off like it was a joke and just ignored my question. Though, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just brushed it off. I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm serious. And she was from Nigeria, though. I said, why Africans don't fuck with us for real? I said, we ain't do nothing to these motherfuckers for real. She was like, yes, and just kept blowing my head. So, I mean, I don't know if anybody listening that's cool with the Africans. I ain't saying hate on Africans, because some Africans is cool, but what I'm trying to say is that term, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, that shit hit hard for us.
Boy, that's a fact though. That's a real fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a real fact, bro. You dropping some real shit right now. That's a fact though.
Yo, let me speak on when he's off. I want to say something.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you for coming on, big homie.
Stand the fuck up.
Hey, you hear that? Huh? Aborigine, stand up. American Negro, stand up. You got, I mean, the FBA brothers, stand up, man. We out. Peace.
So, AP, I got something to say, bro. If I may.
Go ahead, knock yourself out. You know you cool, man.
No, you know, I always wait my turn. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect the platform.
Yeah, go ahead. Now you good. Go ahead. Let's get it. We about to get
my
ready to
mute button be on fleek. All right. So look, check this out. This is where the brother messed up. When they gave you attitude, my brother, you should have walked right out. This whole weak shit where we talking about why y'all don't like us. That's weak shit. If you know that some people don't like you and they're not treating you right, the only way to do it is fight fire with fire. That's it. You never ask nobody, why don't you respect me? The question right there is putting yourself at a disadvantage because you acknowledge that they're disrespecting you. Why y'all don't like us? The answer to that is take your Black American money and go find a Black American sister to do your hair. It's simple as that. And if it's an African or Caribbean that rocks with us, I'll call them allies, then patronize them if you can't patronize a Black American first. Because Black Africans patronize their own people, Caribbeans patronize their own people, Black Americans need to what? Patronize our own people. I'm going to check you on the next one when we really ready to load up them cannons and fire at them East Africans. Because we heard a lot of them shitting on us. I'd love for them to click the link so we could get it. Lastly,
I've been waiting on this shit all Knack Measy, cuz listen, I bang on all foreigners that's coming over here fucking with our people that act like our people when it's beneficial to them. Don't nobody get a pass.
Early. And I rocks with that. Yo, let me I went on that debate show against any Pan-African. I'll take it with the brother with the Africa on his pick. I want all that debate smoke with any Pan-African. I think it's Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, so show up. Hey, Kimmy, you want that smoke? Hold on, let's line it up. One Kimmy, you want that smoke? I don't think he want that smoke, man.
Nah, he don't want it, but I'm gonna show up anyway, and any Pan-African that want it could get it. But all right, man, I appreciate you letting me on. Salute. Peace.
All right, shout out to you, man. Peace and blessings today. Hey, yeah, let me get to this last caller. It's the last caller for the day, too. So, caller 816, you live on the earth. State your name, where you from.
Yeah, this is April's Will, man. I'm out of Kansas City, man. I just had a brief question with you brothers saying about I'm saying most Africans that come over here, stuff like that, and they feel a certain way, you know what I'm saying, and I guess forget, you know what I'm saying, to be grateful, you know what I'm saying, for what I'm saying, especially us as black folks over here. It's already over here. And my thing is this. Is that like 4 years ago when they asked some other folks in office and how motherfuckers talking about, how people talking about like shithole countries, all these people, they start running behind. See, they start running to black folks. See, now, see, shit's gonna switch up again. And then they gotta keep the same energy that you got now when they start putting that foot up in their ass. And then you don't want to hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that all folks, but you know what I'm saying? Not to say that all of them come over here on that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? But they got to keep the same energy. You know what I'm saying? Like you remember now when the motherfuckers saying shithole countries, immigration laws start coming in. Once these folks start getting tired of them, don't come running back to the black community. Don't look.
Oh, it's over with. They can't run back. We drew the line. They have no safety net. It's over with.
That's how it is. Like man, all it is waiting on Tom. Tom's gonna tell everything. Tom's gonna tell.
Stand up.
That's how you keep it. So you know what I'm saying? Like Tariq said, man, hold your own shit. Hold your own nuts. I'm not putting all of them in the same basket. That'd be wrong to be on that end.
Nah, but yeah, like Big Aboriginal Power said, they gotta hold their own nuts now. We're not defending them. They can't run over here to us. Shout out to you, man.
That's all I want to touch on, man.
Shout out to you, man. Peace and blessings. Have a good day. Shout out to the OG, man. Alabama, you gonna be the last speaker of this day, man. Are you on the panel though? Alabama, unmute yourself. What up, though?
My brother from another mother, Aboriginal Power, thank you for the invitation. But as a baby boomer, may I first ask, I know I can't speak for an entire generation, but for the forgiveness of this present generation, for integration, for Black liberation, Black nationalism, and Pan-Africanism. Because it's evident, not just that I fucked up, but we all confused and crazed, it seems, from such notions. So I just wanted to say that because I was behind Elijah when I originally got bumped off, and I'm probably more in line with much of what I've heard Mr. Miyagi say. So wax on, wax off, my brother from another mother. The thing is, I'm understanding the attempt of the conversation was why so-called Africans, stress so-called, hate on so-called Black Americans. And who created those monikers, those designations, those identifiers? Not from us, did not originate with us. I could care less whether you're there on that continent or on Turtle Island or any parts of what is called the Americas. The fact still remains. We are arguing over what someone else said about us. If I'm incorrect, please correct me first on that point. And trying to understand what is the self-hate, I guess, is what I've been hearing you, Brother Aboriginal Power, and others say. Isn't that the definition of the psychological term projection? So when you hear people mouth and spout, vitriol, I think was the word you used, bilge, sewage, denigrating, insulting behavior, whether to quote the Bible or not, and I won't argue about its authenticity or whether it's valid, just the words and thoughts are of a sense. It is what that comes out of a man's mouth that defiles him, not what he eats, consumes, or goes in. And again, if I'm incorrect in anything I'm saying, I leave myself open for correction. My age does not grant me more authority. It just means I've been old and so-called Black a lot longer than you on this panel. But that was being called that by others. Now, if I understand, my good brother, AP, I don't know whether to get, pull from you what your intentions were, but what do you think, what is the understanding you would hope comes out of all this chaos and conversation today about this hate, this vitriol, this actual attack, I might add?
I think that the people gonna be able to stand up, recognize people that's not their allies. People coming here and cloak under you, and they take away and deprive you economically and socially. They speak on behalf of you that is not in benefit to you. So after the day, after all this chaos, and after everything ooze out and it get nasty, you should start the healing process Negroes of America should be able to work with harmony and see everything for what it is.
May I share one thing that I say on another platform, whether it's taken as a joke, facetious or not? It's a variation of last call for alcohol. I don't care where your ass came from. In the old school days, since I'm dating myself, when they put that out in the club, you ain't got to go home. You do have to get the hell up out of here. Now, when we're discussing what is our real problem, AP, if I use the analogy of if termites or any type of infestation happens in your home, can you live in so-called harmony with that infestation? And you must tint and fumigate your house first before you can clean up your cohabitation with whoever you decide to be in your household, right? So it seems to me, and I don't know, I'm just making an observation, that there is a lot going on wrong in our house, not of our origin. So I don't care what the label is. I don't care what they call themselves. You're not me or the other people I think that's on this panel. You're not whatever you think you are, even if it's calling yourself foundational Black American, or if you're actually, as the other good brother said, a Tonkinist. So you might need to look that up and see what it actually means. What you are called is not the issue. It is what you answer to, is another paraphrase quotation. Right. And when we don't get to the bottom of that, my good young brother, the confusion that our good elder Neely Fuller Jr. says about until you fully understand white supremacy as a system, all that you think you know will only confuse you. And I yield, my brother.
That's true. I appreciate your wise words of wisdom, big brother Alabama. You're absolutely correct, brother. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody for tapping in. We reached the 4-hour period. We about to get ready to close out. Make sure y'all tap in, hit the subscribe button. We will do the part 4 tomorrow. Cause one more video of audio I want to get to. We're gonna break that down. But like I said, support the channel. Support the channel, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Wake up, y'all. Stand up, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Somebody mad at my moderators, man. We got 620 people here, man. Support the channel. For those that want to donate for my time and effort to putting this information out, drop the link in the chat for the moderators. Drop the link. Or the link is ticking across the screen. Money sign Aboriginal Power. Or PayPal, Big Aboriginal Power. Make sure y'all support the channel by sharing the live stream at least. Hit the like button. And subscribing to the channel. For all those that's a proud American Aboriginal or FBA or American Negro, drop those fire emojis in the chat, y'all. You know what I mean? Drop those fire emojis in the chat. You feel what I'm saying? We're going to get ready to get out of here, man. You know, we're going to rock out with some fine tune, definitely some fire-ass music. So let's get ready to get the hell out of here. I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Let's get it. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. There we go.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God